Yeah, so we share.
Let's see. I'm gonna go through the guild stats, see if there's anything in there that could supplement. Well, I guess the good news is you're not broken. That was my fear. Like, oh, I woke up and my build's broken. The one that we spent like an hour and a half
Oh
figuring out.
God. He's like, yeah, I changed some stuff out.
No,
No, I
there's
know. I
nothing
was
bad,
just
yeah.
joking with you about yesterday.
All right, I'm gonna help German Extinguisher figure out a build because I have a feeling he hasn't looked.
Probably not.
But I got you, bro.
Yay.
You will be independent.
What build did you go down originally? I can't remember. Merc.
Yeah, Merc.
I have a really good Merc build. And it's
No.
cheap.
We're going with one that was made by the staff at Max Roll, just to be safe.
What?
By the way, are you guys playing in the new league?
I
When
am.
it starts on Friday.
I believe
Didn't
it's
we-
Thursday.
Oh, sorry, it's Friday for me. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'll play it, but like I'm not just gonna only play that. Like if somebody wants to play on this
Yeah.
one, I'll go play it. But I'll be doing the league, and then like I mentioned before, if there's more people to play on it, then yeah, I'll keep on playing it.
Yeah. If you're looking for a build, I can share mine. I've still got to patch it up a bit, but
Oh, there's no chat bubble. Oh, yeah, there is. Never mind. Oh, wait a
me and some
minute.
guy were figuring it out last night. This morning for me.
Oh yeah, the live stream channel doesn't have a chat bubble, so I am gonna just
Does it not?
DM you. the
It should.
link.
Yeah, it does.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not showing up for me. Hold on. I might not have the top secret permission.
No, because German would talked in it on the 30th. So yeah. Which I didn't realize. I didn't know he talked in it because I always forget that this like mini chats exist.
I don't have chat battle for it.
All right, German, this is your destiny.
Yay. What is?
A link to your new build, which is going to streamline your leveling. And then once you're in endgame, you can experiment on stuff.
Yay.
I'll be back.
Alright, I guess I'll just have your stream running on my tablet to show some support.
Alright, sweet. Whenever Dev gets back to this, we can do some tier 15s. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing.
Yeah, I
I'll
haven't.
play some seasons, but
Yeah, trying to figure out like this account's gonna be my troll account, so I'll probably join the guild on my other one. When I say troll, just like the market manipulating,
yeah,
annoying everyone, price fixing, becoming rich, you know, getting blocked by everyone. Then I'll have my main account. I think the most fucked up thing I've done was message someone and ask them a bunch of questions and then do a trade for something but insist that it's all in exalteds and then sneak in like some orbs of alchemy and then do the transaction because they don't check like every single like box. And so basically you get something that, let's say it's worth 2 divine, you get it for like 1 divine and like 200 exalted and 150 orbs of alchemy. Pretty fucked up, isn't it?
yeah. I didn't hear that. Sure didn't hear that either.
Well, I mean, it's not against the terms in the game because once they hit accept, they're accepting a transaction.
Oh, I know. I know.
So the assumption is that they made the review of it. So I'm not like doing anything that's bannable. It will certainly get me blocked. So
Oh yeah.
yeah, and like I said, I'm not gonna do it on my
Yo,
main account.
Kotaros,
But
for the sub.
hell yeah, this guy agreed with what I do.
Crimes.
Hey man, market manipulation is the name of Path of Exile. All the big pocket holders, they all do it.
Bro, I check that shit. I make sure they fucking accept first, and
Some people don't, especially when you're bombarding them with questions.
it's like no English.
Yeah, I mean, it helps if you're talking to someone who's, you know, in all Chinese characters.
Sup. Sup. You know, it didn't actually show that on the fucking multi-stream. So. Is this on Perm Loot?
Poor guy, he just wrote in the global chat, I suck at this game. So you're just waiting?
Who?
You.
Well, I guess there's some beef like in this. Somebody stole somebody's loot, and I don't even know what's going on. Oh, I did not. I didn't know what they did for enlisted. I looked at War Thunders. Oh. What? Oh, gun game. Okay. So what do you actually get? You just get a gun? No. What do you actually get? Guns. You get a club. Ooh, a sawed-off shoddy. Tomahawk. Huh.
The new update?
For enlisted.
Yeah, I was watching German play.
Yeah. Apparently there's a April Fool's event.
Yeah, I haven't been bothered loading it yet.
Holy shit. It is April Fool's.
Yeah.
And no one at my office said anything today. Bunch of nerds.
I haven't played it, but I played the one in War Thunder. War Thunder did one that was World War One. Which is funny. And you can get like a whole bunch of
Are you getting kicked or was that other guy?
no, the other guy just was just like, I'm leaving. He didn't leave though.
He wants to steal more loot.
Probably. Well, it's permanent loot, but like the moment you try to pick it up and then your inventory's full, it just drops. And then they can just steal it. That's what happened.
I mean, that's fair. Alright guys, I'm gonna step away for a little bit and
Yep.
go feed myself.
You tried the War Thunder one? Yeah, that one's fun. I like it. You can actually get those vehicles, but I think you'll be like way underpowered though in like an actual match. You can get the British plane, which I think I already got. Hmm?
That's with the domain maps. Those are awesome for loot.
Till the moment I get into the boss fight and just get one tapped. My reses.
What was your party name? Do you remember or no?
Oh shit, this is 10,000 because of the thing. It's like tier 15. That's all what it says. Hope they can actually like.
Oh, Paris. I wouldn't stand there, man.
Oh, I'm not.
Is there better crossbows in there? Like your chest.
Maybe
This
not.
should-
But maybe. But this guy's just gonna like do something and then tap us.
Hopefully on the next one after then. I should be able to help.
Yeah, these guys are like not doing any sort of damage. This guy's a level 95. I'm dead. Yep. Two breach rings out of that. Yay.
Yeah, that's the one we were doing the other night. That we just over and over and over, and then I sent you that screenshot of all the breach rings I had.
Because we can, if we need to, we can run something else. We can try it with this to see what it is, and then, or how it goes. Dude's like, yeah, bro, fuck. That dude's a level 95. I almost killed it when I was like, whatever my level is, 90?
Right there, left.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, he tried it, and nobody was there to help him out, so... Could roll with this other permanent party, and then just kind of yank a div and dip.
Oh, your leader, yeah.
Would do that.
Um. Hmm.
Because if that loot drops, we're just fucking take that div and just dip. Let's like, damn it, man! It was just a stellar amulet. Damn. Well, they would even know about that. So perfect jewel orb. I was looking at the boots. Boots are very expensive for this next upgrade that I need to do. Trade service is going under maintenance again? Which allowed me to go through the whole thing, so never mind. Alright.
Yeah, I was going to say, mine said that the other day when it was down, but it still worked. It just said some things were limited.
Because I need boots. Then I need rarity.
What are you looking for in your boots?
Has to be res, so it's got to be res, rarity. I would like to have movement speed, just so I can stay. And obviously, if it's 25 or higher, I think I should just do 25. And then reses, that's got to be at least like 30 or something on it. Fire res 30, and I think
I can't take this one thing off the passives.
You might have a skill equipped or something that needs it.
I might have a what?
You might have a skill that requires that you might have to take out first. it usually tells you on the top right. It will say this is required, or it might be in use.
Damn it. So maybe not so much rarity. Then I mean, no, definitely rarity. How about 25 light of resins and stuff like that? Yeah, this is where it gets super expensive. And that's not even talking about energy shield. We need energy shield on it. So that's like I either take off movement speed and then have energy shield. Wonder if that would be kind of cheaper. That's gonna suck without movement speed. Before I go any lower, how about cold damage? See if there's a cold damage one. 25. It's one divine or best offer. This one's not too bad. It's 2 divine. You get 25 movement speed, 27 increased energy shield, 30 rarity, which is more than 5% more than what we got now. And then it's got 2 reses on it, or its best offer. This one's 30%, but that one has a lower energy shield. Fuck. Now let's do fire, lightning, and lightning and it's 50 exotic. Shit.
That's alright if it actually says it.
No, it's 131 energy shield. Oh man, I don't. Oh, well, I actually do got 2 divines. You have exotics?
Yep. Hold up.
I got 16. If this guy's actually legit, this is actually not bad. Maximum mana, cold res, lightning res. Cold res is 40, lightning res is 30. 30.
And the gold juice.
Okay, sweet. This is actually pretty legit. Rarity's 30, so it's all like really good for this build. Oh, please.
Oh, they all came back finally.
Did they?
I can't TP on them.
Hmm. Keep you on me.
Yeah, now I can. Now I'm moving.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
But I think this is probably what fucking Bunny was doing, dude. Ooh. Man, see, that's what's like so annoying and frustrating. You get deals like this. This deal is really good.
I got a good deal last night. I lie. My build actually did cost something. My workaround. It cost me 2 divs, and that was just for
Well,
the helmet.
that's still not bad
But-
though. Like 2 days is reasonable to get. So not even like with rarity, like with 30% rarity on. Like I gotten like a lot of divs. I got 9 divs off that one Gemling build.
He had it on there for 5, so I offered him 2, and he was like, "Sure." And I was like,
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Some people do, some people don't. So I would like almost be down to pay a fucking div for this one thing here. But I could probably find something better for I can actual div.
Right.
Let's see.
"Did you do that trade?"
No.
Oh, I thought that guy was the one you.
Just because these boots are like worth it, these things are worth like a div. Oh man. Alright, well, looks like I'm gonna have to fucking have 3 tabs open and I'm gonna look at 2 boots. I gotta get boots. Rarity max is 30, I think, for the boots. Movement speed.
Movement speed
5.
max is 35, but I don't think
Yeah,
we
I
get
mean,
both of
30's
those.
fine. I'm okay with that. As long as I got rarity and like all that stuff. Like, if I don't see anything else that's decent, I'll ask this guy, like, hey, give for those boots? Totally worth it. In my opinion. Cause it legit has everything I need for the build. Okay, let's do cold.
Right. Maps are up.
25. Fire. 5.
Not yet.
Several.
Yeah, I was going for that chest and I was like, nope.
I was just like, man, give me a divine orb, and they're like, give it here, and I'll just leave.
Chaos. I didn't get it.
That's mine. Oh, fuck that thing.
Get away from that thing.
By the way, that stuff doesn't hurt you, by the way, if a friendly picks it up.
No, it kills me. That's why I stick away from it.
Shouldn't, because I'm not taking any damage from it.
Oh, all I
Because
did
you
was
got
touch
res.
it.
Alright, no, that one doesn't. Sorry, it's the one that circles around them.
Always did
Fuck is
say
the boss?
mission is
Oh.
dangerous.
That was it.
That was only 6% rarity. I mean, unless I buy these 1 boots and it's less, but it's 2 divine. I wonder if I can just lowball the 1 guy.
Hit the 2 divine guy up and just be like 1.
Well, if I could hit the 50 divine, 50 exaltic for 1 divine, it's worth 1 divine. Oh, trust me, he's probably just manipulating the market like fucking Bunny's doing. Okay, lightning and then fire res, I think, because then that's every combo that I have on my list. Movement speed. Yeah, if you go for like this combo, fire and lightning with everything that is this, it's legit like 10 divine.
So, for that guide,
Yep.
it's telling me to. Hold on. Let me find it again.
Send me a link and I can read it as well. See what it was. Then we're on the same page when you try to explain things.
I'll just send it in Discord chat.
Yeah, yep.
There. It says I need extend to C classes. Listening.
Yeah, yep, yep. I can walk you through those.
Okay.
They're not too crucial, I'd say, at your level.
Oh, he's actually doing this. One div.
Nice.
That's a fucking steal. Let's go.
I'll just finish this map and then I'll come to you.
Hey, I may have overpaid for it for what he had for it, but these boots are legit like fucking like 10 divine each. Let me roll two so that he can get some extra rare and shit. So these boots, how much rarity do we get? Oh, shit. 613. 614. What do I got here?
You got resistances.
No,
You're
I
active.
do, and I do need them. So now I'm at 34 cold and 36 lightning, and that's what I need. So now honestly, I think all I need now is either a better helmet, but I don't think anything's gonna really top the one fucking helmet piece that you gave me, Dev. So maybe have something better for an amulet, but that's kind of it. Unless I lower a little bit of the rarity to gain reses on the rings, but I think I'm fine. I think I can
Level up.
I think I can just gain res through my gems.
I flicker strike the boss. One tapped him.
Oh, you didn't invite me?
No, I'm still in this map.
Oh. Oh, okay.
We're nearly done.
I guess I could just invite you guys and then join, so then I'll just join up on him.
You want me to go where you are?
No, you actually can't get there.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't get there till you unlocked it. Holy crap.
Yeah, that one end game. Well, I can go to the one place where he needs to go for his run.
The Halani Gates.
Yep. Well, you need. Can you move? You need to move the caravan because you need to do that one thing, right? The key. The trial.
The Trail of Corruption.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's how you get your ascendancies.
I'm already where I need to be. I just need to.
Oh, you need.
Kill
Yeah,
that.
you need to kill this one boss to get the key.
What key?
It's- Yeah,
uh,
it's a key.
Alibaba.
Is a Orb of Transmutation good? What's that do?
Some of them are good to have on hand, but they're not something until you start mixing rings and stuff.
Okay.
All right, so now, yeah, I honestly don't know what to other than like an amulet. Amulet, but I did pick up a really good amulet. I don't think there's any way that I can fucking top that amulet.
So I worked on my merc last night, so it gets a bit crazy.
Rarity. So what do we have? 25% rarity. So I wonder how high we can get that. Then rarity.
I have a thing called
Okay.
Flicker Strike, and it just like takes me straight to an enemy and pretty much kills them. And if I hold it down, it will like ping all around the room, depending on where all the enemies are. And that's just one skill.
Oh, and this one has actually maximum energy shield on it, so that's probably what I really missing.
Why am I here if you're just gonna kill everything?
I can just follow behind. Like you get the XP though.
Yeah, you
as
get
well.
the XP.
And you
Yay.
can pick up.
Need a sec.
But you did ask for help,
Oh.
right?
Yeah.
I can just follow to the boss.
Not
Maybe
yet.
if it's throwing everything.
Yeah, I'll just follow in silence. If
Yeah.
you want me to kill someone, just say.
I just want to try out this.
But pretty much as soon as I do an attack, everything's dead.
No balls. Oh, assault
Sorry,
first.
everything had to die.
Ooh, chest.
Start firing. Dude,
Oh,
I
the
got
way
so
I-
many
cause-
chance orbs now, so I can actually chant stuff. What do I have on
Where's
here?
that?
Fire, cold, and lightning. So fire,
That's just part of the paid cosmetics.
Oh.
cold.
So he has kiwis, he has little things that drag cowbells and all sorts after him.
So basically, 25, 25, and let's get max energy shield.
Yay.
I always get these two energy shields mixed up. Does it increase maximum energy shield? Oh, 21 to that. Oh, so you can get both on that. Oh, but I don't think you can get both on that rarity one. Fuck. Okay, so it's +2 max energy shield.
This uses a lot of mana.
Yeah, pretty much that's what this build is. It's how you use it efficiently or fast mana regens or lowering your skill costs. But like this build, besides the helmet, I know it has like, a bit of good gear, but it's not that expensive of a build. But I need to actually sit down and do proper armor and res for it.
This maximum energy shield.
Why do you have two weapons in your hands? And then in your back?
One's meant to
One's for
be
what?
for bosses, be for
Oh.
bosses and get through element reses.
Okay.
But I don't have the right soul cores on it, so I just have it there till I am ready for it. I'm not too sure what the soul cores I need, but I think they're going to cost me a few div.
It's probably what, just fucking the elemental resistance.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
How do you follow a build then you not know what you need?
No, this build, me and the guy did this last night. We figured it out. We sat down and like, oh man, that took hours.
If you
But
want,
he should be
you can
about 5
scroll them.
million DPS at the end of it.
Thank you.
Did you find the boss thing yet? Because don't go in there and kill it just yet, because I
Not
want to be
yet.
in it.
So we get better loot.
Yep.
What's that purple thing you're putting on then?
Me? I'm not putting on anything on them.
No, the thing that follows you, you get a little avatar.
Oh yeah, that's just a little avatar thing.
I don't know that like
It's-
near on enemies. There's like a purple
Oh.
shatter thingy.
He's got temporal chains. Temporarily, yeah.
Boy,
Yeah.
gotta be
And
something
that slows the
valuable
enemy down.
behind those doors.
So if he gets surrounded, he has at least a little chance of running away.
This seems a bit excessive.
To live longer.
Excessive.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Face me. Mr. Tsunami. Tarakana!
Do more damage!
I still haven't got like my key bindings lined up properly for like dropping bells and power charges.
Oh wow.
So it's not bad. You can have all that stuff you want. Alright. So I need
Ooh.
to what, increase the
Let's go.
shield.
I got an ammo that gives a lot of stuff strength.
So like the one bad thing is with like a good helmet roll to have maximum energy, like this one's like a perfect good roll. And it's like fucking 80 divines.
That's a quest item. I need that.
This one's 30. But it's 44. It's only 1% more rarity. That's bad. I could sacrifice some shield. This was 3 divine.
Oh, look at that. It's a lot of skill
Nice.
gems.
He's not even by us.
Huh?
Nah, the loot dropped.
I wanna set it maybe to 3 dudes. Next 3.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I did this earlier and I wasn't even getting any skill gems. It's just like a bit of gold and that's it.
No, the gems say go from like not dropping at all to dropping ones that are of no use to you.
So the highest one, but dude, I lose some res. How much shield does this give me? 215. So as long as I get better than 215.
Oh yeah,
Are
the
you
exit
sure?
here.
Are you shopping?
Just looking. I'd rather have like increased. Well, this does have increased energy shield, but if I can get like both like energy shield increased on it, that would be really amazing. So this one's almost damn near perfect for 1 divine orb, but like the res on cold is just way
statues.
lower. Actually, no, it's about the same with one, but I just lose lightning, and then that one would be more cold. I'll send it to you. We don't gain that much rarity, but I gain res out of it. I gain like 2% rarity. I sent it to you, Dev.
Oh yeah, just in this bit.
So I'll be trading out my my lightning res on this helmet. It's basically plus 19 for the 18 cold. So I'm only like, I'm gonna be losing a lot, but I got my shield out of that though. Like that's huge. And then we got 43 rarity on the helmet, and then that's 45. But I get reses plus. But the main thing I'm trading out is shield, so get more shield. I think that may be kind of worth it.
Oh yeah.
You know, what do you think?
Well, the reses are there. Well, you know, I can't remember what you've currently got to compare it to. But it has a nice chunk of rarity on it.
This one, I just sent it to party. So it's almost very similar, other than swapping out the mana. It's to increase my energy shield even, well, to maximum energy shield. And then my 19 lightning would drop down to 18 cold, but then like I can just get my reses through the gems with jewels. You know?
Yeah. Oh well, that's right. You got a crap ton of those.
I mean, honestly, it's not that bad, but I mean, yeah, like all the other ones don't have crazy res on it. There's one that's 265, and well, no, I only gain 1% out of that. So why am I gonna go pay for that other than paying for the res? I think I'll just have shield and then utilize my, right? I don't know. Yeah, I'll send another one to you. God damn it, they changed my keybind with my little snippet tool.
Mine gives me a whole lot of stupid pop-ups.
There's this one. I gain more res for 2 of them. but I only gain 1% rarity with it, but then I lose a little bit more. Well, we're gaining shield, but you lose a lot of shield from that other one, though.
Yeah, I get that.
So I don't know I don't know what I should do. Because here's one that's 238, but I gain 50% rarity. But then it's not really not. I mean, that's still a lot of shield though, for whatever odd reason.
Well, it's about longevity.
Yeah. So this one's 223. Oh, but that's this one's not bad. Oh. No, we lose rarity. And then I start losing shield if the more I go down, so I think. Hey, what about that's 212, so
Yay.
Wait, hold up.
Oh,
Time
Tony.
for Mark to the boss fight.
how are you? Oh no,
Fight
I'm still on the other level. Tony, what's up, man?
I think you just teleport.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yep, he's right. Yeah. And we're in the boss fight. Oh, we don't get any loot from this.
Yeah,
area.
this guy didn't drop anything, so
He doesn't?
yeah. For a budget bunny, which one should I go?
Budget.
I just sent it
Alright.
to you because I only got one divine. I'd rather try to get the most shields, but then one, and hold on, I'll send you. Yeah, guess I could send you a screenshot of what I have. And this is the one that I have now. I don't want to dip
Okay.
below 40%, but it seems like I don't know. I need shield,
Yeah.
but I need reses, and I can probably make it work without having as much shield
Yeah, I think resistances are more important.
resistances. Even
Yeah.
if this one says to go down like the one life build. Because that's what this
mean-
one build told me to go down is to hit that one life thing. So
I think it's going to come down to between the two, which resistance do you need more, cold or fire? And
it doesn't even have to be either one of those. I just put in a random one for it. It can be lightning, it can be whatever combos. So like there may be something even cheaper or even better without that setup. So let me go actually check that
yeah,
before jumping the gun.
Whoa.
what I would do if I were you, I would crunch numbers to see how much resistances could I sacrifice. So like if you only need 17 cold, put 17 in the surge. That way you're only seeing things that would actually, benefit you and not hurt you.
Tony, you can't buy it. I don't know why everyone's sending it to me. Yeah, and they removed it. I'm pretty sure somebody bought it and then they removed it because they weren't expecting people to spend $20,000 on it.
What's that?
In War Thunder.
Oh,
It was like part of a meme pack, and they were like, yeah, you can get this, and you can get this, and you can get this. And then it's it's gonna be like $20,000 at the end of it. There's like 4 or
Was
5
that-
packs.
Was that their April Fool's thing?
Yeah.
That's clever. They probably made a ton of money.
Well, I mean, one guy just spends $20,000, yeah, but they probably didn't realize like somebody was gonna buy it,
Yeah.
and they were probably like, "Oh shit, like, let's take it off the market," because like it was supposed to be funny and whatnot.
Whoa. What on earth?
Damn, this is not that great actually with rarity, but everything else has got good rolls on it. 421 fucking maximum energy. I mean, having cold with lightning mixes seems like it's very freaking cheap compared to all the other reses.
Can I get a little help?
This one. Has to be at
Thank
least
you.
what in what's his name over there, Dev?
Sorry, I was reading
Tonos,
about-
Tonos, I don't honestly care about that freaking pack. I'm tired of everyone sending it to me. Because I spent like over $25,000 in the game and it was like, dude, check this out. Do you think I really want to spend another 20K? No. What I did, cold and lightning. How about fire and lightning? I mean, I'm probably about the only one that spent that much, but still. It's like, I don't care about how much you get off. You can't buy the pack anymore. I don't care.
Pick up emeralds, yeah. The jewels can be quite good. They can be quite bad as well.
Okay. Whoa.
Not trying to be rude, though. I had you send me it. I had like 3 other people send it to me, and then getting tagged in my Discord and being like, "Yo, check that out." I'm like, "All right." Well, yes, that pack is actually worth it. You get 2 vehicles, you get 90 days of premium, and then you get 100,000 K of premium currency, which is already going to cost you $400. I think it's like $450. Yeah, 430. Next, one divine. See what I can get with one div. $258. Oh, that's missing a res. No. What am I missing? Oh, I just put 2. I just put 2.
The boss.
No, it's got a little bit more than we the boss. But you need a relic that drops. It'll be a green icon.
Okay. I still have it.
Actually, I don't have a big green icon. It's just my loot folder.
Oh, that thing I got so I can choose my extend C class from it. So. Oh, there it is.
No, there's another relic thing.
So I got fire and lightning, fire and cold, cold and lightning. But yes, Tony,
I got the.
that would
green
be
icon
worth
thing.
it if you were to go down that
It's
one.
like half of a sun relic or something.
Yeah. Ooh. Crossbow.
Cold and lightning. So I need lightning. I need lightning and cold.
It is the boss fight here.
Should we wait for him?
Typhon.
Yeah,
we're on a
yeah.
boss fight.
I'm TPing. I'm just trying to.
Try not to kill them before you get here.
Alright, I'm in.
Are you guys doing the ascendancy?
I can do that for you.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
I'll try to.
I'm sure.
Well, I thought that's what he needed help with, so. So I'm probably gonna run like higher tier maps.
Did anything even drop? Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Late.
Amulet.
Ooh, nice.
I'm just sitting here trying to like find good rolls on a helmet. I'm doing like every variation I can. Oh, evasion is fucking through the roof. I wanted to click on.
See, you want to go to Trials of the Sycamore.
Damn. So. Oh, this is actually not bad. It's 47. About this one then.
All right, let's take a look.
It's high. It's got higher, and then I don't know if I take out that little improving energy 20% evasion energy shield. That would drop the energy shield, correct?
It would, yeah.
Fuck. So I should probably like look one without a socket.
No, a socket's always good.
Well, yes, but without the ruin in it. I meant. Which
You
I
can
don't think
replace it.
I don't think you can. Yeah, no, you can replace it. Because I was just gonna put more rarity into it. So, but that has high reses. It's almost 40 and almost 30.
What's nice about this too is that if you look at the other one or two,
Yeah,
this one could be corrupted
yeah,
if you have a Val Orb, which can make it worth more too.
yeah. But can't you lose something out of it?
You could, but do you have omens of corruption?
No, but I could probably get one.
Nah, it's not worth buying. An omen of corruption basically makes it so that you're guaranteed to have something happen.
Yeah.
It's skewed towards something good happening, but it's not guaranteed.
I mean, just the stats alone, though, that's a pretty good roll, though, compared to the other ones.
I think so. I'm a gambler, so I'd probably roll a corruption on it. But it looks like an upgrade to me.
Cause I mean, I got 43 rarity on my one now, and then I gain like a shit ton of res. So I mean, I do lose fire from this one, but then like if I need more fire, I would just go for fire gems, you know, or jewels, whatever the hell you want to call it.
Yeah.
Cause I have 24 slots of jewel slots, so.
It's a risk reward thing, like less rarity, more resistances, or
I need
more rarity,
more
less
rarity.
Yeah.
It's all rarity. Because hey, default on it, if I get basically 5 each, which I don't even need to get 5 each, right? Technically, if because I was just going by 5 each by default, then I will have 50% rarity. Well, not rarity. Res on those gems, so or jewels. But if I have like really good reses on stuff,
how do I place this thing down?
you have to click on it.
I am.
I think you have to be the party leader. I think who came in here first? Dev.
Mert. Here, take that.
No, it won't count for you. We need to leave and then reset the instance. But at least now you have the area, so you got the TP back to it. But while you're TPing back to it, what is it? Hold left control, right? I don't know, I forgot.
Yeah, it is.
But even if I take out that 20% increase energy shield, that should still be more shield. So lightning with cold. I have lightning with fire. Lightning with cold. Actually, I need fire and cold, maybe. See how much that stuff goes for. Who's this? Somebody sent me a friend invite.
It'll be a local in the area, or someone streams local.
This is not a public lobby, so it can be like fucking anywhere where we can go. I think it's just some guy who was like, "This guy looks cool." Friend invite. Note to self: I am nowhere near cool.
Hey, Tio, if you go to a waypoint and you hold control when you click it, or you gotta click the aerial control, it'll ask if you want to do a new new session for it or something.
Why is it going below? So if I have one of those omens and well, you can only fucking corrupt it once, right? So it could be for the worst, could be for the best.
Yeah, you can only corrupt it once. It's a gamble. It usually pays off though.
I guess once we start racking it in, I think I'm gonna buy that one helmet. And if we do get the money, then yeah.
Yeah, if it didn't have all that rarity, it wouldn't even be worth a divine.
Yeah.
And I just want to be OP already. Kill everything. Did you end up running tier 15s on your minion build?
Yeah.
The witch?
Yeah. I showed it to you.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Oh.
Never mind. Yeah. You got a lot of builds, sir.
Is this amulet good?
Yes, I do. Can't help but play the game and then try to play more builds and more builds. I like to see how what other characters can do. Obviously not trying to play meta builds, but then I went down Gemling just to have at least one kind of meta build.
Yeah.
Just
It's
so
nice
that
to get
Mhm.
one you could afford.
yeah. Well, I made mine work, so
Is that a good amulet? The Phoenix Idol one?
like I still don't think like even this thing is not even worth that much, and this guy's trying to sell this thing for so much divines. Ugh.
German, the best amulet, one that fits into your build.
This is the one that... Oh, yeah. Wait.
Because one character could use an amulet that for another character is a shit amulet.
Okay.
Yeah, so like you gear yourself around your build.
Yes. Why do I keep on getting this stupid ice ring?
Okay, I can do that relic thing now. It's working.
Oh shit! I didn't know you guys were already there now. Yeah, you have to hold on. You have to be party leader in order to do it. No one else can be
Need a sec.
can
Should I
start
take
it.
it out then?
No, you're fine. I was just trying to hurry up and get to you guys.
This better be worth it.
You haven't received your first paycheck. Tony working for free. Or maybe he got fired on the first day and they never told him.
Or maybe he's getting scammed.
So these you have honor. So every time you get hit, you lose honor.
Just go crazy on this one. Just speed through this one. These
I
trials.
think my
that- huh?
sorceress is probably better than this for this.
Let me know when you guys are on the last boss. I'll get a free efficiency.
Shit.
I'm just gonna go sit in the corner.
All right. I gotta go for the helmet. Guy responded back.
Oh yeah, no, my sorceress is a
Oh.
lot better.
It's a lot better, but like,
Wait, did
I still don't know
I
why.
died?
I died. I don't know how. Every time you get hit?
Well, no,
Yeah,
he got hit and lost a whole bunch of honor. And your screen dev doesn't show like how much honor that he loses because it's just all jacked up, and yours is completely different.
Yeah, I had like 3k of honor.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm bringing my sorceress in. If you want to send me another invite.
Oh no, that helmet was totally worth it with that increased and that 97 increase maximum energy shield. Now I'm sitting at like almost like another 3,000. Yeah, definitely worth it.
Nice, with more rarity. Perfect.
Yes, and a lot more rarity than what it is. Making progress.
If you want to see me another invite.
I'm not in it. So
yeah, no, I changed characters.
I know I'm not in the lobby. You just shoot him an invite or something.
No, I want him to be party leader.
Go. Bye.
All right.
Later.
Whoa, that was quick.
Yep.
Do you want to run a map or something then?
Okay.
I'll be back.
Everybody's leaving. You can.
Well, you got, you know, a bit more rarity and whatnot.
Yeah, my
Survivability.
fire res though. Oof.
Okay, you've got more res than me.
Well, I got way more cold now, and I got way more lightning, so lightning's max. So now, I think we're not even at like 5 lightning or 5 cold, so like we're almost already max. See, this is what I'm talking about. So now I can focus on my reses for fire. We got 1. I can max out 1 res and then or a bunch of reses with just my 2 armors or whatever 2 reses on my armor, and then just max it all with from the jewels. And this is like still like +5 fire res. It's not even a 10. This is not even anything here. So we got more other than fire, so we're kind of like really honestly screwed on fire. So just give me 1 second. Let me just start looking up some jewels. Kind of get that on deck with fire res. Oh no, it's fucking res fire. Who's this? I don't even know who this is. Oh shit.
What?
Well, I accidentally canceled it because I was gonna move, because I was gonna click on the thing and like I was just gonna be like, who's trying to fucking send me shit? I think he was just trying to like dump his inventory, I guess. I don't know. I saw him starting to do it. I kind of wish I didn't move. And then it broke the cancel. Whatever. Fire res with. So increase maximum energy shield. This is where I get like. I forget. The website's being so buggy right now. Which one you going down? Is this the character, or you need to pull off something? Dev?
I just decided I'd switch back. I switched to Sorceress to go through the trials, but he left,
Yep,
so I'll just
it's all good.
switch back.
Oh, he just said hello. This one guy. Invitation. Sees the friend invite.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
I think we'd go down excellent there.
Hmm.
Yeah. You trying to do your weapons or whatever.
Oh yeah. So we trying to roll with somebody, trying to do our own. This guy says maps
either one.
anyone, but he's a lower tier. But we could probably, well, we can't yank his shit. It's permanent though.
It's alright. I can just go nuts.
Yeah. Did you DC crash? Dev?
No, it's because you joined a different party. What was the name of it?
Oh, I'll just send you an invite.
No, I found it.
Yeah, I don't know if you're still out there or paying attention, Kudos. I don't know why it took me so long to realize you weren't in my suggested streamers. That is my bad. Oh, we're in the wrong fucking thing.
Whoops.
Oops. Caps! Gaming so hard, I'm leaving. No. So I have more shields, so oh geez. Ready for the win. Oh, I actually meant to look at so we got it up to 618 now. Ooh. What happened there, bud?
Burning ground. No resistance.
Do you not like have like was reses on your rings or anything like that?
No, my fire is minus 22. That's why I said I've only done the helmet for this build.
Need a sec.
Gotta get back to the TP. Where's it at? I just don't know why you don't listen to me, Dev. It's your build, though. It's your playthrough.
It's because I haven't worked on the gear.
What have you been doing then?
Running around with Lurk Bug. and then rang with the other guy, figuring out what the build tree and everything was.
Yeah, but I mean, other than the shit that you already gave me, I can give you whatever you need. So this if we can get more chaos orbs, I can convert this into a div and give you a div.
Yeah. The div won't kind of cut it.
Well, dude, then you gotta
like...
cut some sacrifices then, dude. Like, I don't know, you're following a build you can't afford, just like what fucking Bunny said. You can veer off from that build to make it work to a certain extent and then veer back into it. Like, I don't have the 2,000 divs for this one build, but I still managed to get it up to 409k. Because I veered off the path that wasn't his, because obviously I had to make it work. Like, you're just trying to follow everything straight to, like, the T.
No, this one we custom did. And I finished at 5:30 AM, so that then I went to bed and I got up and I'm here. So I haven't looked at getting loot at all.
That.
Get off that ground. Wait, is it just me here? Did you both die?
Whatever fucking maps this dude's running, dude, I'm good. This guy's got the 600% rarity going on, so I'm gonna join up on that and shoot you an invite. Oh, this guy's a YouTuber?
It's not one of those stupid comment. Oh, it is. It's that guy that says comment on the video you get kicked. Oh, there you go.
Oh? Oh, you got kicked? You left. I mean, I'll just leave. Fuck him. So he's doing that thing, basically, you just keep on kicking, or you're just basically demanding people to go, like, legit.
I just said, sorry, I don't have YouTube, good luck.
Tony, what's with that? Why'd you send me that information, Tony? Or is that your paycheck? Did your paycheck finally dropped? Or you just dropped $20,000 to get the E100 in fucking War Thunder? You obviously didn't even spend that much either, so, like, I don't get why you would spend that much. And that's probably why they pulled it, because somebody was dumb enough to put themselves in debt for, like, fucking 6 years just for a fucking digital vehicle. Alright, I need to use a restroom. Just try to look at maps that maybe could be decent. What they probably did, Tony, they probably set it to like an unrealistic number that they thought that nobody was going to spend money on any vehicle pack, but yet they did. Unless they were just waiting for the first person to purchase it and then just remove it off the market, which they could have just done that too. Bro, I couldn't imagine, like, yeah, like I spend some money here and there and then it adds up, but I couldn't imagine just spending 20K on a virtual tank, the game that could never be around for like 5 years down the road. Like, what? That's just very stupid. Did you find any maps, decent maps that we could run with maybe some rarity?
Massive, doing massive maps.
Huh?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks, sir.
If you search massive maps, maybe that one.
Massive maps. Okay. Yeah. What's the drop on it? Short? Free for all?
I have no idea. I just figured a big map might drop more loot because it's big.
In the long run, yeah.
It is short.
Did he go in or is this old?
I'd say it's old. Can't do that here. Let me kill them.
Alright, Ty, I got a question for you.
Yep.
What is the story behind your logo, Serial Gaming?
Serial Gaming. Well, I don't know about the logo. If you're asking about the logo, it's just a bunch of friends that try to help each other out. Streaming group, basically. If that's what you're asking.
No, my computer had like glitched out. What were you saying?
Oh, it's basically a bunch of friends that get together. It's just a streaming group. We try to help each other out.
Ah, nice.
So, like, if one of those people are on, well, I'm not going to go raid somebody else. I'm just going to go raid them, you know, type of thing.
Yeah.
So that they can either gain some follows or this and that. We keep each other, say, like, if one of them's on, like, I have, like, their streams open.
Right. Yeah, there's, like, a little logo for it in the top left of your stream.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got the logo. I mean, like, it's a variety group, so, like, half of them probably don't even play the shit that I play, you know, that type of deal. So, but
yeah,
like that variety's good, I feel like. So, I mean, try to build it up, and then what was probably the main goal is that one of us gets kind of like partnered with Twitch, because once you get partnered with Twitch, you can make like an actual group on Twitch yourself.
Okay.
And then you can basically have every of those gamers on there, and then you can basically, whenever I go offline, it will basically automatically host one of them.
Yeah.
Or basically, whenever they go live, like, my shit will automatically host them then too, also. Which I could still do to a certain extent, but it'd just be easier if it was just from the group. And then if people are always curious, well, they can look at the group we're in, and then it's just all there, so... No, it's just good people.
Right on.
Like there's they like to play a lot. I know a lot of them like to play D&D. Some of them like to play story-driven games. Who's party leader? I'm assuming you TP'd on him, maybe.
Yeah, I'm just traveling still. Serona. And they've just gone into Blooming Fields.
Oh, it's already up, so sweet. Even though, like, I do have my own channel in that Discord too, but I feel like, man, I'm barely even in it, but how I saw it at the time, so they probably have way more followers now, but at the time, like, a lot of the people didn't have a whole bunch of follows, so I was just like, man, why not, like, try to help promote people, you know?
Oh, this is so much better. I can go through the vines.
Are you hacking?
Yep, that's exactly it.
Reported!
Using good gear.
No, this is the Merc.
Okay.
The Sorceress, the spark doesn't go over the vines or through rocks.
Even though he won't listen to me,
Rip.
but he'll listen to some random person on the internet.
Hey, I have clout.
Well, no, not saying towards you. Like he followed this other guy's like suggestions over mine, and then
we figured it out last night.
I could have. You just went down the same exact bullshit that I was trying to get you to go down.
Damn it, Dev.
And I've been telling him since he started playing that mercenary build. It's like I don't want to change it. And you'd be doing way more damage than that little wimpy DPS you got going on there.
How much DPS do you think I got?
Why don't you just say it?
Surprise! Tooltip? That's really good.
Hmm?
If that's tooltip damage, that's really good.
It is.
Well, how much damage?
400k.
Oh,
But it's still wimpy.
yeah,
I hear you.
definitely is. You don't do enough. You don't do enough.
Oh, this one
Hey,
actually
we-
isn't. Me doing this.
In the business, we call that a skill issue.
Hey,
Hey,
you're,
when we
you're
got
probably
different stuff like
going
here.
down some auto bombing bullshit.
No. Once I've like the other guy, he has a slightly better gear than me, but not full gear and not all the skills, and he was 550.
Yeah, mine is way higher than fucking can go higher. I just don't have the good gear.
Like he had Astromentus and everything like that, where I didn't.
Well, if I had that, my gear would just go through the roof. I don't have like any of the good shit that I have. I just want to like actually fucking play that now instead of just run around and not do a damn thing with this bot.
And for his build with his gear he's planning, he's going to end up, I think it was like 23 million DPS. Like that was nuts.
Yeah, that would be effective DPS. It's like hidden.
Need more time.
Yeah, he put it all in path of build. I did it that way.
Oh yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Which, when the game first came out, wasn't around. A lot of people were
Yeah,
talking about that.
I saw that when I was looking it up to see what it actually was. Because someone was like, "Oh, what's your path of build link?" And I was like, "My what?"
Like asking about your credit score.
Well, not many people probably know that if they're overseas either, so.
No, I know one.
Oh, they do
no.
credit scores in other countries too.
Oh yeah, but I mean, not a lot of people do have like credit scores like that though.
But I don't know how they compare to other countries. Like if we had the same numbers, or
Probably not.
TransUnion, Experian, or Equifax. Sound familiar?
no, I couldn't tell
Okay.
you. I haven't looked at my credit score in
Then
about
yeah,
8 years.
ours are different.
He's basically what he's trying to say. He's probably got like a 96 credit score.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
no, we go up and
Hell
like
yeah. I'm
in the
finally
hundreds.
getting
I think
mine
we go,
back.
like, up
I'm
into
finally
the
getting mine
thousands.
back up there.
I think we go up into the thousands. So like,
I don't even think
yeah.
like fucking ours even goes up that high.
That's what I mean. Like different countries probably have different scales and things they measure.
They had to choose a bigger number.
Well, it's very American of us.
Very much.
Like,
bigger is better.
instead of you guys just saying it's 30, you're like, nah, it's 95. 95 outside today.
Hey, don't make fun of our temperature and imperial
And
system.
then,
It's all thanks
you
to
know,
your queen.
you don't know what centimeters are, so we've got to convert them to like bananas.
What's wrong with bananas? What is wrong with bananas, Dev?
I'll be honest, in my trade, we use metric, so I can't really joke at that. In engineering, it's all in metric.
Are you not coming in the map, Typhon?
I died.
While we were talking, didn't even notice.
Unless it put me into a random thing, so
It's actually a really bad map.
well, I guess for whatever reason I can't join in it. But yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna play Seasons. I feel like just new build, new character. I want to play the Huntress.
I've got a feeling that people are gonna like complain about the new season's economy because it's gonna have a bunch of assholes like me manipulating it.
I mean, you got people doing it now, so it doesn't really matter. You just,
Well-
it's just like you're gonna get people who either want to play it or try to play it and then don't play it because you're just like, I don't want to keep on redoing the whole character every season.
Well,
That's
the
what it's
thing
really
is,
gonna come down to because the economy is gonna reset every season. So like,
It is, but hear me out. Like, there's gonna be more volatility in a new league with the
oh
economy.
yeah,
than
like
there
it's
is
gonna
in the old
happen, and that's why I'm glad you're in my guild.
league.
I'm happy to farm all day with you to like figure out what loot to get places.
Yeah. I'm on when I'm on. I won't be on like all day. I'm just taking those 2 days off. And
Oh
then
yeah,
the
but if you
weekend,
give
of
me
course.
if you give me pointers on what to do and how to farm whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever what he needs, or
Yes, he'll be my minion. Just kidding.
I mean, like guild
Well,
work
I'm here to
together
help
and
you
try to
guys.
figure out, hey, this is
Exactly.
like something that could be worth to, you know, fudge the market a little bit. And
I'm happy to help. Because
Well, it's
helping you
also-
helps me. Because if you're
Yeah, it's also
here-
learning how to do it as well, so I don't have to rely on you every time to fix my builds
yeah.
and give me all the gear.
yeah, just don't fucking listen to me then, Dev.
What if I told
I don't know
you
shit.
there were What if I told you there were guides you could follow?
That sounds like some Matrix kind of stuff. What if
Yeah.
I told you?
Oh, you won't listen to me, but you'll listen to a guy just because he's Mr. Divs over there.
Oh yeah. Money bag.
Fucking gave you all my shit. For what?
I have you all your shit still.
Hey man, I literally stripped naked and gave him the shirt off my back.
I know, and he was probably gonna you fuck up the build, man. I know Dev.
He was totally gonna do it.
He's gonna get antsy and he's gonna try to do something and then jack it up and he's like, I don't know what I did wrong.
Like, what if I equipped a crossbow on my sorceress?
Dev, you got a reputation of jacking up builds already, dude.
I know. I just want to put a crossbow on my sorceress. Sounds awesome. No, I'm
See?
having you on.
That was actually going to be my original build. It was going to be crossbow that shoots down lightning, and then it was going to do pretty good amount of damage at end game, and it wasn't too
Well,
crazy
what-
expensive.
I liked what Brother had on his crossbow, like how like damage. I wouldn't
It's a
mind
different
seeing
playstyle,
skills
but
for that.
the thing is, though, I don't know how much AoE he can do, and you need that for mapping to some sort of extent. I don't think he had any of it. He was just using like skill stuff and rapid fire. Like if he can fine tune it to add like lightning damage or something, which I don't even know if he did. But I think he's retired too. Fucking buy all these people games they don't even play anymore.
He'll be back.
Maybe.
Probably
I
before
don't
the
know. I
season.
don't know if he's the type of guy that would keep on redoing a character. He's kind of like a one character wonder.
Yeah. Yeah, these ARPGs aren't normal games for sure.
We may be able to get fucking Slayer back in on a new season. Because he was in it until basically he just couldn't hang in tier 15 maps or just like end game actually.
What about the other guy that day that you gave him the code?
Oh, I still haven't talked to him yet.
Dude, you should totally.
Probably still getting over his hangover.
Well, I mean, I need to talk to him or something. I don't know. I mean, I do want to game with him. That's why I gave it to him. But it just seems like at that point, whenever I do see him, he's kind of like already really been drinking. So it's like I don't mind if he drinks, but I mean that was kind of rough trying to just get him to install the game. Shit, I didn't know you guys started a map.
No, I just said that.
Okay. But yeah,
Er-
I've known him for a
Every
long
Discord has
time.
the
Moderator,
drunk
he's just
gamer.
going through a lot of shit. I'm guessing.
Nah, he seemed cool. I was just gonna say every Discord has the drunk gamer.
I did that for Enlisted, but I didn't really get in there and speak shit. I just drank.
You know?
Right.
I mean, I
the
drank,
same
but
way.
like
I'm a-
I'm usually pretty cool about it. So I mean,
Yeah.
before it was getting worse. Okay, I'm about to die.
Where are you?
I'm trying to follow you, but
Throw him some of that 400k.
well, Dev like just I don't know what Dev does.
Well, that and I learned about Flickr, whatever it is. What is it called? Flickr Strike. And I
Okay, so-
kind of can't wait for like a twisted domain.
What does Flicker Strike do?
Well, I can't show you until there's enemies. It just
Why?
zaps to them.
Why can't you
But
show
its
me?
DPS is kind of low. But
Use Flicker Strike. That was it.
that was it. But it will zoom all around the room where they are. And if I hold it down, it will just like continuously count me around everywhere.
Oh,
Like, I
okay.
don't even know how I got here.
Because there's probably enemies there.
Yeah, I mean like that, but like there's no control, and it will just go to any enemy. So sometimes you'll aim for one in front of you, and you'll go backwards, or you think you're going backwards, but you're slamming into the front pack.
Sounds like some
Um,
Diablo 4 shenanigans.
Sounds like you probably shouldn't be using it if you don't have any
Yeah.
res.
It puts out 23k, but it can go up over 100k by itself.
Yeah, but what type of damage does it do? Like, type of damage? Is it electricity? Is it... What is it?
Everything, because I've got all the heroes of thunder. So lightning, thunder, lightning, ice, and fire.
The fuck are these people
Where
going,
these guys
man?
going? They're worse than me.
Oh, I'm about to just leave and go switch to a different character because, like, at this point now, it's not even fun playing this.
I might have someone that will do maps. I'll just go and talk to them and be back.
Is it just one person?
Oh no, it's a whole lot of people.
I got a feeling I'm just gonna be the guy that carries you all.
Well, I'm playing
Well, that's
this.
what, like,
I'm
if you
playing
teach
loot bug.
me
I don't
how to,
need. I
like,
don't need to
farm-
be carried.
loot
I'm
and
just
stuff.
playing a
I was
character that can't do
joking.
anything.
I was joking.
You're
I
definitely.
wouldn't mind either.
You're definitely carrying Dev though.
Wait, one guy got slayed.
Don't worry,
Have we
I'll
even
carry
killed the
you
boss?
too.
Are they just all bailing?
Because they couldn't find where to go. It's right here. At the one spot in the bottom of the map, they didn't go. Yeah, they're all bailing because they couldn't figure out where to go. They legit ran across the whole entire map, but down here. I'm just never gonna dodge or heal up because you just go run in the opposite direction.
Let's
So-
just flicker.
So if I die, I die. I watched you get. I watched you walk. Stream watch you walk. So that's
Yeah,
not
but
even
now-
an excuse.
But now if I miss someone, I can just hold F and it will like, oh, F my
It's
keybind.
not even an
It'll just get you.
excuse, Dev.
See, it's
Is that
changed
your
the
main
other-
attack? Because that sounds god awful if it is.
No, it's not for this. But like in the Twisted Domains and stuff, it's really awesome.
You guys know what accuracy does in this game?
It makes you so you don't miss your shots.
Is that in this game or just real life? Because I know that's real life.
This game too, but you can also convert your accuracy to evasion too. So that's like a passive in a tree or somewhere, I think.
But this is accurate for like people. Like it just goes straight to them. And
Yeah,
From
you don't
some-
miss your shots basically because as far as up you can see, the thing is with like super strong builds, you probably just attack so fast or you just have so much power to it, like you just don't notice. But accuracy just makes it so you don't miss them.
but it also has a range
Yeah, it's also a range thing
that
too.
it picks up on. But yeah, if it can chain a whole lot, you can do like half a map.
But there are perks to where like if you're like going straight into like it's like on my ranger, like I was going down accuracy because I can convert it into evasion, and that's one reason why like I have like 18,000 evasion, so which evasion ignores hits.
Yeah.
So if you got like that random gear that people never really like to use and it's got evasion and accuracy, hell yeah, I'll take all of that.
I've got a feeling they're gonna buff it in 0.2.
I
the patch notes come out
mean, I don't blame them because I mean, not many people.
Underwhelming.
A lot of people. Well, I don't know if it's underwhelming. I think it's just there's way more busted builds out there than just that. Ooh, get out of that.
That's the lightning. But yeah, like sometimes it takes me completely different ways. So like normal.
Yes,
You're at the bottom,
like
still, like way
normal.
back.
Well, that's why I said I'm just gonna stand here. I'm not gonna heal if I get hit. If I die, I die at this point. So one of my biggest complaints, you just now have even bigger complaint build now. We didn't even get no fucking good loot, man. We're best off just running our own goddamn maps.
Yeah, I got one exalted.
That's all I got. What's this helmet? Gray make helmet. -1 attributes.
Oh, Grey Make. Someone was after that for low level stuff. I don't know why. Apparently it's good.
I mean, if you can flip the attributes on it, I can see why it would be good. But if you can't, it's kind of a bit of a yikes. Because, I mean, it's got strength, it's got dexterity, it's got intelligence, other than that -1 attribute per level. So, like, if you can actually, like, put that in the positive, that's a really strong helmet. I just don't know if you can do that. Alright, let's run some maps. Who the fuck is this?
Join the party. I'm just gonna go and talk to the other guy. Let's see what he's doing. He might have, because his maps are all juiced. I'll be back.
No, I was just wondering who this sleeping baby is.
Might have to pause and buy some gear. Starting to get a little challenging.
Oh, you want some minion shit? Do you have jewel sockets yet?
A few, yeah.
Okay. Like, I have a fuck ton of sockets for minions.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take some jewels.
I have to, if I don't have them, I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
probably swap to my other character. But I should have something.
There's no rush. I'm not even ready for it yet because I only have one slot open.
Actually,
only
well, I
level
should have
26.
one in my chest because I picked it up. I'm like, I could actually use that, and I just never really used it. So, I mean, that one's not good.
Does it do minion damage?
Well, no, this is, well, I need to find the one that's really good. This one does increase elemental damage. Minions have +9 to all elemental reses, but no, there is one somewhere lingering around in my inventory somewhere that has minions. I just gotta figure out what tab.
I'm just gonna finish this area, then take probably 30 minutes gearing up.
This
don't
one has
mind.
this one has 14% critical hit damage, or damage bonus, 15% increased energy shield recharge rate. Minions have 25% critical damage and 12% increased magnitude of shock. It's got crits, so I think that was the one I had. I don't even remember that stats on it though.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't be surprised that I gave all my minion shit to Dev, but she probably butchered.
Hey, maybe he'll surprise you this time. I was gonna ask, can I get maybe 10 exalteds from you?
That's fine. That's fine. I have it. I can convert something. Oh no, I do have it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, with the exalteds, I could go shopping on the trade website and get exactly what I needed.
Oh, I guess I didn't need to leave the group. I'll put it in the. Well, it's there's 22 in the guild stash.
Okay, I'll just take 10. I don't really need
It's
much.
whatever you need, man. I feel like the least I can do is give you 20 exalted.
Yeah, that'd help. a
Especially if you're giving Dev like fucking a 1300 Div build.
Hey, if you were running that Thork, it probably would have been you too. Oh, I would have made you guys do like rock, paper, scissors or something.
I just wouldn't have done it.
Hey, Dev, you're back.
I am. What do you guys decide?
I decided I needed gear. so I'm gonna take some from out the guild stash and some currency. Go shopping.
Oh yeah.
There's attack speed. Minions have 8%. Minions have plus elemental. Does cold damage. Minions have 21. I mean, there's a lot of minion stuff in there that you could probably roll a chance.
In the guild stash?
Hmm?
Yeah, for gems and jewels and stuff there is.
That's like where like
Oh.
half my stuff that like I didn't really want to use. There's one of them that's actually here. I'll put these 3 away from the blue ones that I would probably maybe would use. There's these ones there. There's one that's really good that's already rare. I'll slam that one in there, but it's up to you. Minions have 10% accuracy. Minions have 4% attack, and then you gain shield, and then increase critical hit chance. And that should base it overall, on top of minions crits.
Yeah, it sounds pretty decent actually.
No, I was going through and I was buying up like a lot of decent ones for really cheap on the trade website. So you left and you didn't say anything when you came back in, Dev.
Oh yeah, I was just kind of working on my trade again.
Yeah, but
No, it's pretty much he's playing like a auto bomber. He's boosted up his account more. So he was 750 with Rising Tempest. He was over 1 million, and he was just like flying around the map.
Nice.
So it'd be kind of no fun for us. Like, I think I'd struggle to keep up with him. And then it would have no point, you as a loot bug. Because you wouldn't be able to keep up with either of us. So I came back.
So there's a Path of Exile Discord server called the Forbidden Trove.
yeah,
I don't know
I
if you
have
guys-
it.
Okay. Those guys, they pay you to join them just to like stack rarity.
That's basically what Grim was. Grim was basically just doing services. He used to do a lot of stuff for free, and then he gets recommendations, and the higher recommendation it is, it's just like, you know, you build up a reputation. He was all into it. To me, that just seems way too much, and it seems like another second job, but I just want to play the game, and if somebody wants to help me out, cool, but if, you know, I don't know.
No, I want it to be my 3rd, 4th, 5th job.
Yeah, no thanks, man. I'm over those days, man, and MW3 ruined it for me. Call of Duty. MW3, Modern Warfare 3. We were such a try-hard, like, clan for what? We weren't even going out anywhere, like if you weren't here, like, you would get kicked. If you don't do enough activity, you would get kicked. But we were like, everybody in that game at the time, in hardcore kill confirmed, which is basically like a hardcore mode. You get hit once, you're probably shot, you're probably dead. So like everybody was in the top 20 in the world on that. It was honestly very stupid and very stressful. And then it's just like, why do I want to do that ever again? Shit was not fun.
Yeah.
It was trying to be good, you know, but like at the end of the day, it's just like, for what?
Sounds super stressful. I'd probably not even bother.
Shit, are you even in the guild?
Me?
No, Bunny. Okay, yeah, he is. Weird.
Oh, me? Yeah, I'm in the guild.
Well, it's like showing like Because usually it shows like the people's profiles. You don't even have a profile. It just shows your little name down below and like that's it. Well, it usually shows like what character you're playing and.
Probably because I'm too low level. Don't even register.
Ugh, maybe.
No, I see my picture.
Well, on yours, but on my end it doesn't. So yeah.
Oh, you know what it is? I haven't reached an ascendancy. That's probably why.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, it's 100%.
Could be. But that will happen as soon as I gear up. Here in the next 30 minutes.
Put that in there. Let's get some minutes.
I'm gonna take the guild credit card and go shopping. Let's see how this boss fight goes.
Down here? I don't think it was down here. Farther down, yep. Let's go.
Is this the... No, yep.
Dev! Dev!
Oh, I thought this was the hideout.
Damn it,
I was
Dad.
like, why do we go to a hideout for? Oh, I got frozen.
So what are you bringing back to
You
me?
gotta put a thought card on. The Thawing Charm.
Oh, no monsters remain.
Oh, well. Those like just that monster and the fucking boss?
I did have a charged staff on, so I don't know if I got extra ones.
Don't think so. There's no dead bodies anywhere.
No, well, this is just a hideout unlock.
Speak.
Well, that makes sense then. Alright, we got a spot to do, so... Citadel.
Yeah, I'm loading, man. Put it down. Dreadnought. I can't get past messages. I'm trying to follow you, but you go back and forth.
How-
You're worse than me.
Dude. I have no damage, so like... I should be
heard how
following
much of an
you.
insult that you took that as. I haven't done this as a boss map. I have no idea where to go.
So how much fucking gear that's worth divs that other people gave you then?
For this build?
Yes, that.
None. They haven't given me any gear. Like, that's why I said I've got to actually do proper gear. Like, it was my current gear. Plus the helmet that I got for 2 divs. Oh, shoot. Like, as you see, I nearly died. Like, I'm still weak as hell.
Guess I'm gonna die?
I don't even know where you are. Over there.
Should probably pay attention
Like
to
me.
the loot bug.
My energy shield is 300.
Yeah, so what are you gonna do about it? Because you're gonna get better gear, but then, like, at what? Because you don't...
Well, I've got to be able to buy the better gear. Like, my breach rings, I need, like, plus 40 in each, plus res. And that's probably 40 to 100 divs a ring.
So you're playing a build you can't afford.
Probably. But that's the ideal way to fix my build. Like, I haven't actually sat down and looked what's out there.
Because you
and
know
yes, I
you
can
know
take
you're
it.
gonna lose like a whole bunch of damage probably with whatever it did to gain res. So
The best way to fix your build is to use your source and farm resources.
Yes, some other way. Why do you keep having those things spawn on you? Is that you or is that something else on the map?
yeah, it's on the map. There's a person that was following me way far behind, so I was just sitting there trying to die by it because you weren't mapping.
Oh, well, I thought it was like some special skill you added.
No. I said if you're not gonna be mapping, then just gonna fucking sit there and die.
Yeah, one captain dead. Oh, not yet. Wow, this thing is not moving. I was not killing that boss.
I want to switch to mine.
Monsters have 465 increased critical hit chance. What kind of maps are you running?
To see what maps you can handle.
Well, on my minus 22 fire res, that was perfect.
Hey, I got a minus fire res too.
You got minuses and more of them?
Hmm?
Is more of yours minuses?
Not anymore, no. Because I had to switch up gear and stuff. Now my other one, I don't know. I have to
those
see.
are
I
good
think.
stuff.
I think.
That makes sense. I'd switch my staff to my other staff, which does less damage.
I don't think that would matter. So I think I had
Yeah,
like plus 50 elemental res on those bosses. I made sure it was like the worst map possibly to pick.
Nice.
I just want to kill some things. I'll just run a few maps with this and I can swap back to the other one. Gotta kill something. I just can't have like a whole stream of me just fucking walking around. Not even like we got good loot anyways on that.
I'm pretty sure it's a.
Oh, if you fail a Citadel, you can't redo it?
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
Way to go, Dev.
Man, those make you rich too. It's so refreshing to play with normal players. Like
Yeah.
people who like aren't fully optimized and have the best gear.
Yeah. It's nice to a certain extent until they're like kind of like really bad, but
It's nice to hear failure.
I mean, it's just people just enjoying the game and not just
Yeah,
going
right?
down like 2 fucking builds in this whole entire game, apparently, with this massive ass tech tree.
Yeah, it gets to the point where like you're playing so hard that you're not even playing the game is playing you. So yeah, it's kind of refreshing.
Oh, fuck. So just go down here then.
Alright, time to go shopping.
We didn't go shopping yet?
Not yet.
If you need more exotics, I could put them in there. There wasn't even that hard a map, Dev.
You went there to shoot me. I was just waiting to die because you went there.
Huh?
Yeah, I got stuck.
I went down because there was the boss there. They would have to do it anyways.
No mana.
Hey, it's the first time my game crashed in a while.
Oh yeah.
No mana.
And it crashed again. I'm just waiting for them to come out with a really broken patch, and
You mean the one they just did?
no, even worse. I just crashed 3 times in a row.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
So weird. No explanation. I was running it fine.
I don't know if I'm supposed to get down here. Box stayed open up. It's a boss. This isn't gonna be good.
So you flick a strike before we get to that boss. You can hold it down and it will chase the boss the whole way around doing damage.
Yeah, but I killed him instantly when I just knocked him off, though. Whatever you're trying to sell me, it ain't gonna fucking happen, Dev. I'm not gonna switch up a build that fucking works.
I think if you've got a spear slot free, it's worth it.
I'm good.
And apparently it's very OP, and that's why people hate it, so they don't put it on builds, just because they hate it that much.
I'm not trying to play something that's super overpowered. Nor do I really want to play with something when it gets to that point. To be honest.
Yes. Quicken your pace.
I actually kind of still want to enjoy the game.
Oh, didn't crash this time.
Hence why, like, 90% of my builds are not, like, fucking meta build other than this one. Yeah, because I don't want to go down that shit. Nor do I really want to fucking play with it all the time.
I gotta make a monk at some point. Never tried it.
Strong.
Yeah, it looks strong. I'm watching Ghost
Need more
all the
mana.
time.
This one basically a monk style, but it's on mercenary. The gen stacker.
What is it? Indeed.
trying to drop it down to where we can get this tower, and then there's like 4 towers here that I can just drop rarity on.
Let's find out who's king of this castle. No mana! That is beautiful.
Now, fuck, just one more map, man. It's just like how this map is like so jacked up right here. But once we get to this next one, then I can drop down 2 other maps or 2 other towers. It's a little frustrating.
You guys got this.
No, it's just not straight to the point. It's just zigzaggings. It's hard to move around in this one little part.
No mana.
Alright, now once we get this, I think I'll go do this one. Then we can actually put down some rarity. Alright, save that one.
Need a sec. No mana.
Now we can put down rarity. Increase quantity. Did you crash?
Of course.
All of a sudden now it's just starting to randomly crash.
Yeah, it's because I was experimenting. I turned my HDR back on.
Why?
So, because I needed definitive proof that was the cause, and you were right. So I apologize. I should have listened. Now I know.
Fucking you and Dev, man.
I'm sorry. You just don't exude competence. I'm just kidding.
Got rarity now.
What is it?
I just think it's just not optimized, man.
Yeah, because it crashed again.
Again, yeah, but you have it off though, right?
No, I was going to turn it off. I had to get back in the game. It's actually kind of tragic because I really like this game.
Yeah. Oh, Oh, I do too, and like it keeps on crashing, and then like I had to go like, dude, I'm playing it like on ultra low, but now like I'm kind of turned down the shadows really low. I think it's just the high definition and the dynamic lighting that's going on. Most games do not know how to implement it, so I think dynamic lighting, dynamic shadows, whatever dynamic anything, it's just the worst. And I don't know why people still try to do it and make it seem like it's good. And it's just like, just stop with it and just make a functional game. That's it. I feel like that's all they need to do, because the game is there, the player base is there.
Yep.
That again, Dev? Bro, we gotta get you some gear, man. Once we get more Chaos Sword.
Can't even hear Dev. Is he still here?
Need more
Yeah, no,
money.
I'm still here.
Out of mana.
He just keeps on dying.
It's okay to die, Dev. Don't listen to it. Die.
Well, I got a lot of Chaos Orbs, and we can give you a
Bloody
divine, so you hopefully you can get something. Even though you just got handed a $1,200 fucking div build.
He's not dying on the sword, is he?
He was
That's a lot of
dying on it
progress now
though.
with This one, it's just gonna be me not keeping up. With this one, I pretty much just held down here, and I got across half the map without actually doing anything.
And you died though. So I don't know if that's actually worth it.
Need more mana.
Oh no, it's because I ran out of mana, and I was like, why am I not attacking these people? And then I was like, oh, click, and then I died. I was like, whoops.
Oh, that was yesterday, right?
It was just now.
Ah, yeah, you gotta watch your mana. That's your health.
Well, I don't know
Yeah,
about
I
on
know.
this one. Right?
Currently,
So-
I'm on my mercenary, but I was like, why am I not attacking? But yeah, same thing pretty much.
At least you're playing. I'm crashing.
You did it to yourself.
I know.
I explained it.
You did. Alright, let's see how long I last with the HDR turned off again. Which seemed to hold up, because I was playing
Well, I
all
mean,
day.
pretty good unless you still have dynamic like lighting on and shadows. Then yeah, you
No,
just
that's
gonna
turned
crash.
off.
Yeah, then it shouldn't crash at all because mine's turned off and I haven't crashed since I turned it off.
You think it's because I'm tabbing out?
No,
No, okay. Just making sure.
but I was testing it a little bit too. I don't have dynamic lighting on, but I definitely bumped up the lighting to see. Like anything dynamic, I turned off, man. Like dynamic resolution, I turned off. Dynamic calling, it could be better for me. No, I turned that shit off. I turned off any of it, and I haven't crashed yet. I get a weird bug if I try to go to exit character selection, and then it just doesn't do anything. Then I'd have to actually close out the game, but I think that's like totally different.
Yeah.
I'll invite you to party. Hold on, I'll be back. Yeah, breach boss.
What?
Breach boss. We are going to a breach boss.
Okay. .tb.
Two breach bosses. Oh, Twisted Domain. Perfect. So this is pretty much the build we worked on, but he's got the better gear. And he's probably going to push over 1 million DPS.
Well, this is the only one I'm doing, and I'm gonna leave.
He's the one that got me onto Flicker Strike. Pretty much just hold F and off you go.
Doesn't sound fun.
Need more mana. Nice.
Is it just like free for all loot, I'm guessing?
Yeah. I was too slow. I was just like looking at it all. I was like, oh, so probably should grab them.
I mean, I grabbed all the decent ones, but it's just kind of like, alright, well, at this point, we're just fighting for fucking loot.
I'm just keen to see how he goes on this.
Probably. Huh?
I'm keen to see how he goes on this.
No mana.
Oh. Alright, well. Smoke a cigarette.
How did you die? And you're on your mercenary, right?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that was a breach boss.
breach boss. Okay. Yeah, he's pretty hard. Especially if it's like the 4th level breach boss. Because if you look in the tree, you can increase the difficulty of him. So if he's at the 4th level, then it's pretty tough. Were you on your Sork?
No, I was on Merc.
Okay. Yeah, your Merc is just really under geared. That's it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, compared to the other guy. Way under.
You like to torture yourself. I'm surprised people are still selling items for 1 Exalted. Kind of relieved, too.
Oh, fuck.
What'd you do, Dev?
I was like, oh, this boss isn't attacking. I can just sit here and slam it away. Just that one taps me.
This item was listed a month ago. Let's see if this guy sells it.
I have pretty good success with those people. They seem to like, well, some of them just seem to like come alive and be like, yep, just to get rid of the item since it's sat there for so long.
Yeah.
But sometimes you don't hear anything back. will. I'll be back later.
Okay, you're getting off?
Yeah, I've got to do some stuff.
I hear you. All right, catch you later.
Yeah.
Dev left.
Dev left.
Yeah, he had to do some stuff.
Love with my other character.
Holy shit, time flies with you guys.
Hmm.
I'll
Oh,
be on for another hour, and then I
Man.
have to go myself. Then I have 2 days off after tomorrow.
I'll probably swap to Thunder for my last bit.
I gotta try that game. Is it better than Enlisted?
Depends.
What would you recommend?
If you like vehicles, then War Thunder. Then if you like vehicles and infantry, then Enlisted.
How about this? I hate Call of Duty. I like Battlefield.
Well, it's none of those games, I can tell you that. So, but for it to be free to play, it's definitely good. They just kind of lacking on their updates. Like they have a lot of potential. It's from War Thunder, Gaijin, which basically what everybody was talking in chat, like they had that event and basically banked off somebody who just made them 20K.
Yeah.
Super diehard community. Diehard community. I'm talking about people leaking government documents because they're pissed that in video game it doesn't have the correct stats of a military classified vehicle, and they get arrested.
Was it that kid who played it?
Yes, that's one of them.
Holy shit.
That's how like crazy people get in arguments about like military vehicles. Stupid, stupid, but they do it. I don't get it. It's just like, why would you do that? Do you not think the government's gonna happen? Yeah, no, it was definitely that one kid in Discord, and he leaked a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah.
Why? I don't know. It's stupid. Just to fucking prove a point. They did that too
points,
with
man.
one of the British military vehicles. They did it a while ago too. There's like, it's
Oh, really?
yeah, dude, it happens all the time.
What
in this
happened to
game.
that guy? Did he get arrested too?
I have no idea. I didn't really follow up on it, but no, he definitely leaked it, and I'm pretty sure the British government was at his doorstep.
Yeah. Billy kid.
Yeah. I'm like, for what? Like, it's just a video game. They can alter whatever stats on it as possible. It doesn't have to be accurate. It's just a video game. But people
Yeah,
get pissed.
but all the cool kids, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Don't you know?
I mean, if you know where the fun is at in this game in War Thunder, it can be very fun. Top tier, it's just like, where did I get shot from? Well, people playing on ultra low Q, which means like half the bushes don't render in. so you had a disadvantage if you're playing on max graphics. In higher BR, you get thermals, which basically they can just see you through the bushes, even if there is bushes. But if there is no bushes on the ultra low Q, which means they can just see you even more, while you can't see them. I love Battlefield, but Battlefields went downhill, though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like Battlefield 4, nothing will top it, ever top that. Whatever fucking update they did in this game is fucking trash, because I can't even fucking play this game. Probably crashed. I'm up.
Fuck. Oh, this guy I was trading, he just left party, but he invited me again. Guess it was an accident.
No. That shit happens.
Yeah.
Ooh, he's actually there.
I'm already so much stronger.
I don't know, I think at this point I'm almost just fucking ready for a new season.
Why is that? You want to just like clean slate?
Yeah.
I hear you there. Take all of what you learned and be the best.
Ooh, that was a good snipe. I mean, I can only tolerate it so much, and then once it starts getting in broken territory, it's just like, that shit's not even fun to me anymore. It's one reason why I don't really play Gimling all that much, and...
Yeah. Dev is stubborn. He's
Yeah,
a good guy though.
yeah.
I don't know why he's playing an expensive build without the gear.
Oh, trust me, before you joined in, or the other time I was talking to him, just like, bro, and that's why I said it again, just because I knew you were in here, because you said it to him. I'm just like, why? Oh, I can make this much gear, it's really good. I'm like, yeah, but it's not, because you don't have the gear. Like, just buy something. Yeah, you're gonna lose DPS, but at least you have res. He doesn't even want to do that, because he wants the DPS. That doesn't make any sense, though. Like what you said before is like, it doesn't mean shit, because if you don't have the res, gotta stay alive.
Yeah. He could farm maps for 2 hours with his Sork and make like 5 divine. And just like random stuff with the chance of actually finding divine to add on to it. But if you're dying constantly, you're not getting anything.
Yeah, but I don't know. He basically went down the one build that I was like, tell him to go down. No, and I'm like, dude, just go down it. And then all of a sudden, some guy was like, just go down this, and this is what you need. I've been telling him that shit since I like made that Gimling character. It's just like, all right, man. If you're still out there, but like that's just kind of frustrating.
We'll do an intervention next season.
Oh, I'll be fucking glad to just play a new season at this point.
Gonna be mayhem. The servers are gonna crash.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Lots of nonsense. They need to add experience gained as an attribute.
You
don't think so?
Ooh, I just sniped that fucker. That guy just got sniped. This is such a snipe fest, man. Could have been a little bit better designed map, but... Well, if you do get into this, I can get you in my squad, and you can get basically squadron vehicles for free. Well, you might as well try it for like a week, and then you'd be like, yeah, not for me.
I have the worst accuracy. I just don't know what it is about first-person shooters. I'm shit at them.
Ham! Let's give Ham a shout out. Give you a shout out, Ham. Ham is the guy who made that whole community what it is, so shit. Fucked up.
Nice.
So, really awesome guy. Also another streamer. Let's use the Zeppelin. Let's go. I'm about to bomb some motherfuckers in a blimp, dude.
World War II style.
That's the one event, so yeah. Somebody's about to get fucking bombed. Where? And he died. What's my Zeppelin doing? Not killing shit. Alright. We are gonna fucking...
I haven't crashed in.
I told you.
Only everyone listens to you.
Nah, not me.
Man, I can't find any boots with lightning resistance.
Oh. My buoyancy. That was like really stupid. Oh wait, just because I spawned in that, I don't even have any more spawn points to spawn in. Alright, that's kind of a ripperoni. Here, are you watching stream?
You're crashing and burning.
So, well, now if this game would
real
actually
physics
work.
there.
Well, it's yeah. Hold on, if this game would actually not stutter and crash. Whatever they did with their update, it's a little brutal. Seems like that's not the only. Alright, so all these gold vehicles I purchased in those event vehicles. This is basically where I spent most of my money. All that's premium vehicles that cost a lot of money.
Like, how much money are we talking about per vehicle?
Well, the lower tier ones, not so much, but like when you get into higher tier stuff, well, this was event stuff, which that was probably, I spent a lot of money too. It's like $50 per vehicle.
Oh yeah, that's hefty with all of those vehicles. Holy shit, dude.
And then, hold on, that's just one nation.
I hope you make a lot of money.
I have almost every premium vehicle in the game other than the new stuff. So it still goes on with other stuff. I almost have top tier in almost every nation. See, your game's Path of Exile. This game, this was my game.
Yeah, but I haven't blown more than $100 on Path of Exile.
Well, I have for the guild.
Like cosmetics. Yeah.
I have for the guild easily over on the guild. Oh my god, like, I don't know what's going on. This is just like, it stutters. Like, this is awful. Whatever the fuck they did to this game.
It's dynamic lighting.
I don't even know. Like, it's just like it's hard time loading. But I have the naval for Russia, then yeah, it still goes on. There's a couple ones that I don't have, but they're either not worth it. Helicopters, which is definitely not worth it. Tanks. We even got Britain, sadly.
Sadly.
Yeah, Britain suffers. It honestly does. And then I got naval, got every premium almost other than the lower tier and stuff. Japan, we got all the premiums. Japan. Helis. The thing is with helis though is like I actually got like a legit HOTAS. Oh, hold on. Hold on. My plan was to basically stream it in VR, but this is straight up like all metal HOTAS. It's not that cheap plastic.
Yeah.
So flight stick, because I was gonna play it in VR, and then I got the whole like not the cheap plastic stuff. Let me get this out. This is the flight pedals. I can get on the stream. Legit. Oh, that's all metal. But I spent a hefty amount just to kind of play this game. And then obviously I got the Valve
nice
headset, so to play in VR. But at the time when I got all that, it didn't support like VR. It would only capture through one lens. So it looks like you're sitting off to the left. Which kind of sucks. Because, like, it's not good for viewers. And they're like, hey, man, you know it's not, like, straight. And I just gave up on it. But Jets is really nice, too, though. Like, if you really want to fly like that, like, it's pretty freaking serious. But, yeah, I have almost everything, though. Here, I'm almost done going through everything. 3 more nations. France Naval is kind of new, so I don't really have a lot of that. But France Air got a bit. Helis. And then the France tanks. Sweden. I don't have the F5. How much is this? And this actually has a stock market, which I think you would really like. And you can actually really make money out of it. Well, you can't make real money. You can make currency within the game.
Yeah, kind of like EVE Online.
So, like, let's see how much this is, because I don't have this. $32. Ooh, I think I might be picking that up tomorrow. Well,
Don't do it.
Thursday. No, I definitely will.
Save your money for Path of Exile.
And to make it, like, here's a tank right here, the MX-50. That's almost $2,000.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I probably spent close to $1,000, not quite, on EVE Online.
Well, you don't have to spend anything really on this. You just have to sign your life away basically for these events. And then you basically hold on to these vehicles. For instance, like this vehicle here, there's only 6 of them. And you just hold on to it till like 4 years later, and now they're worth $2,000, and you just dump one at a time. Like I know one person who had basically 14 of these vehicles. He's probably still like one of these few people that have it on this marketplace. He probably has only one listing at a time though, and he has 14 of them. So he's like set for life on it, set for years at least, unless the market crashes on that one vehicle. Which this one it won't, because it's basically, I think it's only 200 vehicles available that you can actually buy because it's a limited edition thing.
So what happens if your vehicle gets destroyed? Do you lose it?
Yes. Well, yes, to a certain extent.
Okay.
As long as you have a backup. And hold on, we got Israel too. So a lot of people, Israel there too. So. I didn't know that F5 was a thing.
You're like, yeah, not a lot of people, but
yeah. Now Israel's in a little tight spot, I guess.
Yeah, right now.
What does this actually get? 9Ls. Oh, okay. But I still want to get it though. I love the F5s. F5 flight model. Oof. Golden. How the fuck do I get out of this? Back. Okay, you can't escape anymore. But it's really nice though for a lot of these planes. For instance, like, let's just preview in the F5, right? So if you actually, well, test flight it. So if you do want to be like a serious try hard and play, basically there's an arcade game mode, which is like World of Tanks. If you ever played that, if you did, just uninstall it and never play it again. And then there's
I have played World of Tanks when I was like a kid.
There's a realistic game mode, which is arcade doesn't have physics, right? So, and then there's realistic.
I crashed.
Yeah, this is like awful. I don't know what the hell is going on with this game.
I don't know what's going on with me crashing so much today. I'm not even doing anything. I'm just in the game trading.
Why is everything in beta? Maybe that's it.
Yeah.
Well, DirectX 12, so like I'm gonna go back to 11. Maybe that's why I'm like fucking being weird on this game. I don't ever remember switching it to DirectX 12. But I was going to show you how like amazing the cockpits are on this game. Like they're really detailed.
Like Flight Simulator detailed?
Yes.
Sweet. I'll tell you what. I mean,
Not
As
every
far
one
as
of
the-
them. Not every one of them. Like if you're going back to something that to where like World War One or two stuff, where they just straight up destroyed all the documents of that vehicle. It's kind of hard to go off from, you know, how that cockpit looked, and they just sometimes don't even have it rendered in. But that's like really old vehicles, like bombers, basically.
Right. I'll do like a day a week, probably, like a Sunday.
Hey, if you want to make it like an every Sunday thing, I need people to do that. Well, I mean,
I'd be down
I
for
got
that.
everybody in the world to play this game, but like to like dedicate like a day to where I can like, hey, this is my War Thunder Sundays, you
Yeah,
know.
I'm down for that.
But here, let me actually go into. Okay, so my flight stick, right, is based off of the A10 Warthog. So let me pull that
Very
up.
nice. I was actually working on an air base, and they were doing like bombing runs with that.
Yeah,
Like,
I bet that would sound
racing.
cool in the background.
Yeah.
So yeah, my flight stick, and I don't think these pedals are, but the whole flight stick and throttle control, which I guess I can show that too, which is like pretty crazy. This thing weighs at least like probably like almost 20 pounds. But this is basically like just off of the A10. So it's got it's legit setup. It's all fucking metal. The
nice.
only thing that's plastic is just like the actual like throttle. Alright, let me put this back. But I was in my burnt out stage of this game when they made the whole VR thing, and I just like kind of been neglecting this game. But okay, so hold on, let me actually like put good graphics on to where it doesn't look like shit. I used to be able to run this thing on movie graphics, which is basically just for making movies, YouTube videos. All right, yep, see. It's got all the doodads in here. Super detailed. But really fun. It's fun, but that fun may just like end really short if you're playing like super high BRs. Because then you got like all these all aspect missiles and shit like that.
Is the matchmaking pretty decent?
I mean, if you're talking about can you get in matches really quick? Yes.
No, I meant like putting you with people.
Is
your
it
same...
fair and BR tier system, I guess, which would be like a they usually one up on you. It's one up, one down. So like if I'm playing like a 7.0, I can see 8.0.
Okay. No, I'm sold. I'll give it a try.
It's just when you get up in higher BRs, it's awesome tech. Yeah, man, it's really nice. But then you just get shot by that guy who's basically playing on ultra low Q. Which some stuff, if you're like in a very far distance, unless they changed it, like a mountain won't render in. But you can see him driving like past that mountain.
Yeah.
It's basically like legal hacks. But you have guided bomb systems, you have like fire forget missiles, like it gets kind of crazy. If that's your type of thing, then yeah, but it gets a little crazy. But yes, I mean you can get whole like radar. I don't think I'm too slow, so I won't be able to fire at that guy. Maybe. That was too fast. And get the slow aircraft. There's not really like too much like tank stuff, like where you can see the inside. There is like an inner tank view because there is like sim battles, which is like really like shows the physics of the vehicle, which is like you kind of like, it's kind of weird of do I have missiles on here? I do. Why are my missiles not firing? I'm not on keybind, am I, for War Thunder? Damn. Why you no shoot? What's going on? It's F5. What is F5 on this profile for my Corsair? Oh. Apparently I don't have an F5 button set up for this. Alright. Fuck did that go? Keyboard. F5. Use that for that key bomb. There we go. Missile out. But I do like to play a lot of naval. A lot of people don't like that though, so
That's super cool.
that's what it kind of brought me back into this game, because as you can see, me just going down tanks, planes, every nation, you just get fucking burned the fuck out. It's not like, yeah, let me go down and get like late game stuff. Yeah, good luck with that, man. They changed the economy like 4 fucking times and it's not for the better. Not for the better. But they always got a lot of content, which honestly, it's half the time it's not really good. But I would say the one good thing about this game, you do get physical vehicles to where you're not just getting cosmetic skins.
That's crazy.
So
Hey,
like,
check out the rendering artifact from inside this game.
what
You
am I-
know my hardware, but that's ridiculous.
oh, you got artifacting going on.
That's wild, man. This game is
That's
just
that's right up in the top left corner. Whenever that does that, you have artifacting issues going on.
I mean, what does that mean? I thought
Your
it was
shit's
just
like
the way-
really fucking up. Do you have the latest driver updates on that?
I do.
You may want to downgrade
Okay.
at least for
Yeah.
the next one, because whatever one you're on now, it's like unstable as shit. So no, if you've been having that, no wonder why you've been crashing.
Yeah.
Like I never had that issue. I just like was dynamic lighting. So that your issue may be like a whole different other issue.
Yeah. I assumed it was just like, I don't know.
I
on their
mean,
end,
yes, the turning off HDR is helping it, but I think whatever driver update you have right now, it's really not going on. That's artifacting there.
but yeah. Yeah, I'll scale it down here in a second.
Well, it's not even scaling down. You need to like whatever driver whatever driver you have on your graphics card, you need to go to the one before that.
Yeah, I'll revert back to the
Yeah.
old one.
And that could work. So it's not even like it's probably not even the game issue at that point. It's a driver driver issue.
Yeah.
Which, to be honest, it could be what I'm running into to somewhat extent. Have you been singing that? Is it like something that you've seen before in it?
No, first time I saw it actually.
Okay, yeah, that you have some random artifacting issues.
Yeah. It's still there too, so.
Yeah.
No, I'll take care of it here in a second. I'm just trying to finish.
Because
up.
whatever the thing is now, it's a little unstable. The update of that driver. Mine had a lot of issues on first release, and that was a big issue why people weren't really buying it. Like, oh, I'm gonna wait. But I went ahead and bought EVGA when they actually made graphics cards.
Yeah.
They had like a really huge, amazing customer support. So if anything happened, like they would just, hey, send it in, we'll fix it if it went to that issue or if something breaks. No, that's driver issue there, man. You gotta revert back to
Do you think it's the graphics card I have, or?
No, that's driver issues, man. You can revert it back to, hey, you may have to do 1 or 2 or 3 before whatever one you got going on, but like, when did you notice the latest NVIDIA update?
Honestly, yeah, the latest.
Yeah,
one.
so just go one before that.
All right, I'm gonna do that right now.
And honestly, I should probably do that because, like, I don't think I had like as many issues. I think it's just across the board.
Yeah, I'm glad you noticed it too.
Well, I mean, hey, man, I'm not like some super nerd with computers, but like I know the basics, so I could definitely help out. So
You're better than me with the hardware stuff for sure.
so all I do is I either watch like exploring videos, which not really exploring, it's just like people giving me history stuff, or it's just tech. That's it. That's all my YouTube is. Like when I watch tech, I'm watching like 3 to 4 hour streams about just like tech stuff.
Nice.
It's the next big thing, you know? So it's definitely interesting, and just to see where technology is going in just a very short amount of time. Scary, but
All right, I'm reinstalling the previously installed driver from
Yep.
March 5th. Which was the last driver I used, and I had no issues. So.
yeah, so yeah, whatever. So what happens a lot with NVIDIA, right? They're more catering to the 5080s. They don't care about whatever you got going on the previous cards, but they will eventually patch it at some point. But like I had to revert like in this game when NVIDIA did something, and then like 2 weeks later, 2.5 weeks later, like, oh yeah, that's our bad. And this game was unplayable in War Thunder, so I'm like, how do you mess that up? But they did. Yeah, that will probably like 100% solve all your issues, and then you can probably easily just turn back HDR back on.
Yeah, Because I recall it not being an issue, like when I was last playing it.
That's why when it's like when you get enough updates in, obviously you're not on like the driver that when you first bought the card, because that driver, say I bought your card, right? 4080, and then that graphics card was made 2 years ago. It's going to be on that default driver, you know?
Yeah.
What the fuck, man? This is lagging like crazy. Dude, that guy's lagging like shit.
How many people are playing
On this
on
game?
your map? On your map, yeah.
Well, you get like all X amount of enemies, but real players, it's basically 8 versus 8, but then there's a whole bunch of bots. It's just a naval
Okay.
thing. They fill it up, so like
Yeah.
they're just not as good as a real player. Like, I know this guy's a real player because of his camouflage on his boat, so I'm only targeting him. Hence, like, if you're gonna play naval, just turn off your camo. Nobody's gonna know you're a real player or not.
Can you be a submarine?
No, not yet. They actually did have 2 April Fool's events to where you actually were submarines. I think they're just gonna have to like balance naval a little bit more. It's just a matter of like when are they gonna fucking fix it. So I think a lot of shit just like fucked up my keys or something. Oh, I was on the wrong thing. No wonder why it wasn't working. There we go. Guess I hit my fucking one button, so I'm probably gonna die at this point.
Alright, I'm gonna restart my PC and
Yep.
then test it out.
I think you just gave up on me. That's your worst mistake there, bud. I might as well make you a fucking VIP, so you don't have to worry about that shit. Alright.
Wise decision.
Well, you're cool, so you're definitely more than cool. You're not some like little fucking 13-year-old kid. No.
We got a few of those.
Somebody else is trying to shoot at me. Not cool. Well, I mean, there was a point where when I was playing this game, like I had like a lot of like top content creators who rated me. It was kind of getting out of hand. Like, and then I bricked my motherboard by doing a BIOS update, and I couldn't get it back for like 3 months. And then like I fell off. I was like, that was my time in this game.
Yeah. All right, HDR is back on. Let's see what happens. Everything's maxed out. Looks so good. Didn't have to suffer like this, man. I've got the hardware.
Well, yeah. Well, that's why I was confused. Also,
Dynamic resolution's going on. Everything's on. All right, let's see. No crashing so far.
honestly, yeah, it was just a driver issue. I didn't know it was like that. Yeah, once you show me that picture, yeah, that's artifacting, man. That's driver. That's driver related. I think.
Yeah, I think so too. I've never done it, so.
Driver, well, GPU, artifacting. Visual glitches such as screen, basically what you had, distorted textures causes outdated, corrupted drivers. Having the wrong or outdated drivers can cause it. GPU overheating, overclocking issues, hardware problems, which could be failing, which let's hope it's not that
overheating. I'm water cooled.
Software issues
like,
basically
on the
cause
side
a
of
certain game.
Yeah.
I was just naming off basically the top 5 what Google gave me. So
okay, yeah, I think it was
which is the
driver,
first
like
one, which would be drivers, because if you never had that issue before, then just don't update it for a couple drivers. The only reason why I say that is because like, dude, the 5080s just came out and like they don't even know how to fix whatever that is, you know.
That is true.
And I may have to revert back to once because I'm having so much more issues with just this latest driver issue. It's not just you.
Yeah. I'm fine right now, so I want to get into some combat and test it out. Man, I'm so strong now after gearing up.
Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't even give you the fucking jewel. God damn it.
It's okay, because I don't even need it yet.
So, the one of them is actually really good. The other one's kind of meh, but it has like good 2 minion stats on it. Well, it's got 1 good minion stat, and then it's got energy shield. You just stack up energy shield unless you like found like some god tier crit build, minion build.
Come on, game, crash. I know you wanna.
And this guy's probably gonna one tap me. Oh, this guy's lagging like a motherfucker. What server am I on?
Holy shit. I'm so much stronger.
Oh, he probably got me on this one. Oh yeah, he's fucking this one. Mm.
Do you launch nukes?
Can you launch nukes in this game? You can drop it from a bomb and then you just instantly win the match.
That's pretty cool.
I just like naval, big guns. The main thing is whenever I did play naval, I mean I can at least talk to chat. Like that was a huge thing because it's like
Yeah.
it gets crazy in this game. Like if you're trying to play tanks, top tier, you got thermals, you got suspension. You just got suspension's not really an issue, but like you can like lower your tank to where you can barely even be seen, and yeah, it's kind of stupid. This guy's
You have to be
nuts.
really strategic and
Yes. I mean,
Okay.
all what it comes down to is just basically map control, right? If you know exactly where or what vehicles you're going against, you can like, hey, I know I'm faster than any of the vehicles they got. You can get to a really good choke point and just annihilate them coming out of
Yeah.
their spawn. It's kind of a scumbag tactic, but hey, it wins games. I like this one guy to die. This one player got 6 kills, but he's probably farming fucking bots. But a lot of what people do on the weekends, there's a thing called naval confrontation, which is like massive. I'm talking about like 20k out from ships, like how it's supposed to be, and then that's where basically everybody plays.
nice. Yeah, we could all get on this Sunday. I'm looking forward to it. I'll download it probably on my day off.
It's a decent sized game.
Yeah, that's okay.
But we don't know how to play naval, but we can get you started in it. So nobody's gonna enjoy naval unless it's like coastal fleet or smaller low tier stuff. But then like nobody likes to play that because they either want to play the big boats. Sweet spot's like 5.0 naval. You really want to like game with a bunch of real players. There's just a lot of premiums, and then you can just walk away with like 400k easily.
Yeah.
Without a booster, because there's boosters in this game also too. Like 150, 75, 400, 500 boosters. How did that not aim rack you, buddy? You're gonna die. But the whole reason what kept me away from like I did play because like I played this game when it was tanks in alpha, and beta, one of the two, and they just didn't have content, so like I went and downloaded World of Tanks, but I just didn't like the arcade stuff. Like you hit somewhere, like they do damage, and then your whole compartment just like is done for.
Right.
Something is shooting me. Why would you do that? Oh, there's a boat behind me. What? Hello? Is that a real player? I hope not. No, it wasn't. What the fuck? Gotta kill this one fucking guy. I know that naval doesn't look as fun, but like tanks, air is really fun.
I don't know what you're talking about. It looks amazing.
Naval?
Yeah.
Alright. Most people don't like
Dude.
this slow gameplay, so
I played EVE Online. What do you think all the ships are?
yeah, true.
You have the occasional frigate, but most of them are, you know, big ass ships. Granted, they move at light speed, but space is big.
Yeah, you did come from a space game, so alright, this guy is actually probably a real fucking player. What is going on? No. It's a bot. What the fuck, dude?
Are you looking forward to AI bots in games?
Like, what do you mean?
Like machine learning bots that can like get better based on other players?
No, not really, because like it's just gonna get to a point where it's unbeatable.
You could tune it down with coding. That's the future.
Oh, I know. I'm not denying it, but I just probably won't play those fucking games.
Stick to all games made before 2030.
Oh, this boat needs to fucking die, man.
What are you shooting it with? A railgun or?
No. Fucking railgun, dude.
Yeah, I am still in EVE Online, I guess. A torpedo. Something like that. I don't know.
No, I can get them, but the thing is, though, like, normally they're not up this close. It's just because they're bots and they just roll in, and like half my other team is bots, so yeah. But no, there is torpedoes, but the torpedoes on these big boats, these are like really big dreadnoughts. They don't really have long range torps unless you're Japan. That's a real player there. Was that
If you're
one
in a
guy?
war and you're facing overwhelming firepower and you're in a little ship, the best thing you could do is ram into a big ship.
How's this guy not dead? That's probably a real player. Let's fucking take his ass out. Alright, we're about to one-shot somebody. Hopefully. I can get this lock on here. Come on. Oh, he's about to die. Send it. But like the slower pace reminded me of, you ever heard of a game called Dreadnought? I don't know if I
No.
asked you that.
Never heard of it.
It was like a free-to-play fucking space game that seems kind of like naval-ish, but it was basically like gameplay, but it was free to play, but it was really fun. It ended up closing down. It just wasn't enough player base.
Bummer. Sounds really good.
It honestly was. I was partnering with them, but I don't even know if the Steam page got deleted, so Dreadnought.
Why did they shut down? Did they get a lawsuit or just
No money. They mismanaged their money. Also, they really couldn't alter a lot of the game because it was just so spaghetti coded. And their main thing, what they were trying to bank on, was for it to be released on Steam, which they dumped so much money into, of like huge content creators being like, "Hey, play this," and try to get as many people to join in, and it was just received very badly.
Yeah.
Like very badly.
That's why some developers just go early access because, you know.
Well, it was, but like that one first company got like this game was in development since like 2013 or something like that, and then that company kind of went. That company went under. Well, that company sold it, and then the one company who bought it, that company went under. So then another company bought it. Like, yeah, it's just like a whole like chain of just not good shit. But that's actually the game there, which I sent you. So, I mean, it was very fun. It's just basically like naval, what I'm doing now, but it was spaceships, and like there was a lot of awesome builds with it, and it was,
Oh, that looks so cool.
dude, the game looks so good too. Like for what
Yeah.
it was, like that just doesn't look good to what the actual game looked like.
Wow. That's crazy they went under.
But I was partnered with them, and that was a very good game, man.
I would definitely play this.
Like that's basically where I built my Twitch. It was from sci-fi games. I just never got into E because it was too late, but also I was playing this game, so
Yeah, I mean, with Eve, if you found a good corp, you basically.
I think this game you can probably still play. I know the Discord because I'm still in it, but like there's actually people who are trying to bring it back and it's like keep the server up and going.
Yeah. So here's the crazy unique thing about EVE Online. Other than like the economy and all that, which is player driven, in order to learn skills, it takes real days. So like if you're trying to learn a skill, you have to like train in it for like a month.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't know all that, but it was just like I knew it was very like you gotta really invest your time in it. And I was just like, well, why am I going to do that when I'm going to play this game, which was really popping off? Like, that was when I was getting like 100 viewers and everything else like that. Like, that was the game to play. It was sci-fi. It was a not newish upcoming game, but like nobody streamed it like at all. There was like one other streamer, and then I was just like, I didn't really like his content. And then he basically got partnered with with them too, and then his ego got too big, and then he just doesn't fucking play or stream at all. So, but
Yeah.
I guess I don't know why you need to hear that, but yeah, that was a past shit that I deal
I'll
with
take
that
it.
game. Yeah. He thought he was the shit once he got partnered, and then I was just like, well, let me go apply for it, and I got it. And then like, yeah, there was a rivalry going on. Like, there was definitely a huge amount of clan wars. It was tough because you got like healer ships, you had like attack healer ships. Like, it was like, I honestly wish it just didn't fucking crash or didn't close down, because like that game was still going on today. That would still be my number one game I'll be playing right now.
Nice.
But then again,
Did
I would probably never play Path of Exile. I would never got Diablo. I would still be playing this game because like I played this game for fun. And then once that game closed down, I had to rebuild my player base around World War II and World War One, which, tell that to any space nerd. Yeah, they don't want to see that shit. My community dropped off.
Oh yeah. What is this shitty Call of Duty like game?
Yeah. I want lasers. I want spaceships.
Fuck yeah.
Which, hey, yeah, it is awesome. Like, I just enjoyed this game because I played it, and then I started streaming it and built up a community with that. I built up my Twitch for at least 600 followers with playing that one game, Dreadnought. Like sci-fi. It was just basically a sci-fi Twitch. And then once that game came under, I was like, I don't know what to play anymore. I do have a lot of time invested in this. I'm gonna play it. And then there was a couple other games where people tried to play, and like they knew some developers that were trying to make another sci-fi game, but just didn't execute it. And it's that game's dead now too.
Have you tried PlanetSide 2?
Yes, but I don't like it, man. That the time to kill in that game, I just don't really like it. Like, if it was like a little less, that game would be fun. I did play it, but I don't think I have that much time into it. Let me look.
I wasn't a huge fan of it either. It's nice to like play and kill time on it though.
Yeah, but also I didn't have enough people to play it. Yeah, I have 63 hours. I bought like some premium stuff in it. Try to be like, well, maybe if I can get some better gear, maybe it would be fun. No, I just honestly really didn't like the time to kill. I do like the whole open worldness to where like you could just go anywhere. You could just go deep into their base. Why would you? I don't know, but you could.
Most of the kills are from explosions.
Well, yeah. And then there's the vehicles. No, like that game was really good for what it is, but like I just couldn't get behind the time to kill. Maybe if I played it a little bit more, maybe I played it with a little bit more friends, maybe getting like a guild of like, I don't even know how big the guilds are, but let's just say 20 people. Like, hey, let's go take this sector. Dude, that'll be fun. But just never really got into it. Never really looked for a Discord if they had a Discord. Like, it was just like, well, let me try it out, and never really got anywhere with it.
I hope they're working on a PlanetSide 3. That'd be pretty good.
See, now if they started a 3, I would definitely give it a shot.
Yeah.
Just because, like, okay, well, I like a lot of this stuff from your second, but then this. But then again, like, I don't know. That's one game I want to actually kind of curious now. Let me see Steam charts. This is where I kind of want to see now. PlanetSide. Ooh. That game ain't doing too hot.
No.
No.
I mean, There's a lot better free stuff out there. It was good for the time.
So no, yeah, that game is honestly, it still didn't even actually have that great of a player base to begin with.
Early on it did, like back in, I want to say 2014.
2012 it had 11,000 people.
Okay.
2014 it basically dropped down to 3K.
Holy shit.
And then in
That's when I played it.
2014 the highest was 4,500. No, I lied. It was it must have been a major update because they gained 1,000 people. Well, 1,000 plus. It was 5,100, and then it dropped down to almost 2K. And then in 2015, it did drop down in 2K. And then ever since then, it's still dropped. They're losing people.
Yeah.
It's basically average peak players right now is 671. Average players. Peak players is 1,600, but is that actually like people who play the game? No. They must have came out with an update in March because you've seen like a spike of players, but no, that game is tanking. So they gotta make a new game, or else like 3 more years they'll still be playing, but you'll be playing with like 300 people in that game.
Right.
That's rough.
Well, they have the money for it. They get a ton of money from people.
Not anymore.
Well, yeah, I mean,
The margins are dropping. Like you probably like, honestly, like you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36. 50. I mean, okay, so like they have like 54 months out of since they've been released since 2012. 54 months that they had positive gain. Yeah, there's still people probably still paying money. That's a net loss, man. I feel like overall that's a net loss. Like, yeah, you're still funding it, but for what? It's a dead game at that point. I would have thought it would have had even way more player base than that, especially when I was playing it. That was only like 2,000 people then when I hopped in it. Because that was like maybe around 2015. That was only 2,000 people.
yeah.
That's wild. It felt way more than that. And then while you have Path of Exile 2, which is like absolutely fucking crushing it.
How many people are playing that?
It may have dropped because the people are just
I think
waiting
so.
for the seasons. Oh, can I get the Path of Exile, please? Did I fucking spell this? I just copy it from the goddamn thing then. Oh, I did misspell it. Oh, it's losing. It's losing people too. It's still got the player base though. Well,
We'll see how it does on Thursday. I imagine it's going to pick up a lot.
it's losing a lot of fucking people.
Yeah, there was like nothing to do. Everyone was in endgame for a month.
Like, yeah, that's why I just don't have fun at it. Like today, like we were trying to run stuff, and then he invited me to the one thing. I'm not even like completely at end game. Like I was already over it.
Yeah.
I don't know. So like maybe I'm gonna just be playing fucking the new seasons and probably only that. But I mean, I'll still keep like 2 things. All right, so you said Path of Exile. So here we are. Let's click on this. Do I have a bigger chart than that? No. So basically, from December, you had 304,000 people. January, you had 190,000 people. February, you had 88,000 people, and that's basically when I joined.
Yeah.
March, you have 29,000 people, so that just cut it in half. And then basically, it still kind of holds up a little bit. So, and then the last 30 days is 27,000 people, which is still a whole lot. But the average people, peak players within the 30 days is 60K, but that's not actually people who are actually playing. So I don't even count the average. So the player base is still there, and hopefully they can like pump out updates in a reasonable time and not stretch them out, because obviously you're losing your player base at a crazy rate. Just the fact alone that you had 304,000 people and it took you basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 months to release your next major update, you're fucking up, man.
Yep.
5 months. And it's not even a fully released game, so that's like one thing. Like Diablo was fully released, but like it has its issues, yes, but it also took them 4 years to actually make a DLC.
Well, they
like,
launched in a weird time, man. They launched in December. You had like 2 major holidays.
it's not even about holidays. That's the best time. Like, what other major game got released though? Is the real question.
Yeah, but I meant like they were on like vacation probably and shit like that. That's what I meant.
You should be able to release a game around that time and then get back to what you're doing past that holiday. You should already have that pre-planned. Just saying, man. Whoever's running the multi-million-dollar company, which they are probably, because
Yeah.
Path of Exile 1 is pretty successful. So let's go to Path of Exile 1. See what they're got going on. Oof. They're losing some people too. Like crazy. Whatever they did with February, ooh, and August. 48,000 gained. You know, those are major updates. Yeah, the only net positive is basically that must be seasons or something, or whatever they got going on, because like it seems like every 3 months they gain new players. That's got to be like every 3 months it's got to be a season. I don't know what the seasons are in Path of Exile because I never experienced it. But every 3 months you gain like 20,000, and then you lose basically like 30,000. That's brutal. But they got a last amount of players right now is 6,663, which is still a good bit of people.
Yeah. Not bad.
Especially for it being like such an old game. Man,
All right,
2013, huh? When they released got onto Steam.
Oh, the first one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I wasn't even thinking about gaming around that time. I really started getting seriously into gaming in like 2016-ish. It's when I wanted to decide to get a computer, and then 2017. Saying, dude, they had the player base, man. 100% they got the player base. But current players now, 14,000 over the 6,000. Current players in the last 39 minutes was 14,000.
Path of Exile 2, right?
Huh?
For Path of Exile 2?
Yeah.
That's rough. I
Yeah.
mean,
Well, I mean,
We'll see what happens
everybody's getting
Thursday.
burnt out. I mean, dude, you play it, and like for you got 2 characters, and like I'm already feeling burnt out, and I don't even really play it that much. I just start new character, and then like I'm at the point where it is kind of rough.
It's just calling the week, man. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
It's not for everyone.
No, I mean like I love these games, but I gotta like new content. Like as long as they don't jack up seasons, yeah, like you have my attention, but like I don't know.
I'm with
Like
you. Let's see what happens.
You can't keep on throwing like random like half-ass seasons at me and like no actual like DLC stuff. Like no new maps, no new nothing. Like what?
Yeah.
I mean, that's basically what Diablo did. It was basically here's a bunch of cosmetics and here's a couple special abilities. We're just gonna like rinse and wash it and repeat it and just tweak it a bunch of times, and then that's it. Then 4 years later, we actually get a map DLC. 4 years later. Where'd all that money go when people actually bought that $80 game? $70 game? Where'd they go when you had to buy like a $30 fucking season pass every single time? Where'd that money
go? To the
go?
yacht club.
Straight to the yacht club, yeah. That's what really made me like not want to play Diablo. It's like, yeah, I do love it, but like at what point I just can't keep on playing like a season when there's no new content. Like you legitimately played like every new season on the same map over and over and over again. That's crazy to me. As much as I love that game, I just couldn't do it, man. And everybody was okay with it. I'm okay with spending $30 to get a new cosmetic skin. Yeah, but like, what do you actually keep? Oh, you just keep the skin, and if you really wanted to play the character, you'll be on the one realm. So I'm spending $30 for a cosmetic skin. All right, none of those features that they said that they were going to go onto the Eternal Realm never made it. At least the last time I played it. So it's just kind of like, all right. It'd be one thing if they were doing it for testing to implement it into the external realm, then it'll be fun. Because obviously, if this game does get to free to play, how are people going to play the new seasons? I'm assuming it's going to be free for right now because it's still in paid development. But what's going to happen when the game gets fully released? But then again, I mean, like, you played Path of Exile 1, right? I'm assuming so.
Actually, I haven't. No.
No?
I only played Diablo coming into this.
All right, well, me and you both then. So, like, I'm kind of curious on, like, was the seasons free? I don't know. If the seasons are free, then okay. And then I'm okay with that. You can play the seasons for free. Well, you can play the seasons for free, but then there was always like that premium season pass, though. I guess I should be saying.
Yeah, the way they're making money is from the cosmetics and shit like that.
Well, yeah, but at least Diablo said they were planning on adding it into the external realm, and they just never did.
Yeah.
And Diablo cosmetics isn't cheap, so like you're talking about like maybe like a game like Path of Exile where it's like, all right, well, I want to get a full set of armor of cosmetic that costs you $60.
Right.
Yeah, I get it goes into development, but then like 4 years later, and you just finally now made a DLC. One person $60. So if you do that math, man, that shit adds up.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna cut this short. Had an awesome time. I'll catch you tomorrow if you're on.
I'm off tomorrow. I don't know what I'll be doing, but I'll be around.
All right.
All right. Have a good one.
All right. Take care.
Later.
Happy gaming.
Yep.
Bye.
What is this guy's name? He is not a bot. That's rough. Why would you put yourself through that and not even actually have Sweden as your main? What is this? I think that's a real player there. Because you know what I noticed? No, the bots do have flags. That's a real player. Fuck's hitting me. Overshot. That's a real player. We'll focus on this guy, and then he's going out in the open. We can jack him up. Get out of these open waters. Got 90. That's probably a real player because he's sitting still. That's probably a real player, maybe. Shooting at me. Let's go full speed. Visual bug. I was gonna say, can I just like launch another bunch of salvos at this guy? I missed every single shot. No, I hit him. What server is this? USA. Mm, 4% crew hit on him. I'll take that. Nothing. There was like a 2% crew on that. Oh, that should be some good hits. Maybe a little high. What? No ammo rack? Oh, somebody's finally shooting at him. I think. .66, so should be not a bad hit. Oh! No damage? That's a little bit rough. That's not a bot. that was a bot. That's probably a bot then too. That guy in the distance is probably a real player. I think about right here, we can probably Imarac him. Maybe. Should have aimed probably about right there. Yep. Same about right here. About right there. He's moving. That guy's just turning back around, so that's 100% a bot. Also, like, this part right here, she kind of like fucking missed me. Haircut. That's fucking hot, man, because it keeps on going back and forth, I feel like. Guy's not even firing. Alright, I actually kind of got to use the restroom. BRB. Let's see if anyone's gonna hop in this for our last bit of hour. Case. What does this case give me? That looks like a Dookie skin. Dookie. It's that one guy. He's got a buddy. Why did you put me in the front line? It's a real player there. Tennessee just popped in. Right. The one behind him, maybe? No idea. This guy's not even hit. I think that's a real player there. That's pretty much submarine at that point. Hell yeah. That's a real player? If that's a real player there. There's a real player there. Ouch. Am I getting shot from? The fuck am I getting shot from? Alright, somebody is shooting me, dude. Look is shooting me. Oh, it's this guy. Come on. Shoot. Yeah, it's definitely a fucking real player, man. Ah. Yeah, they just keep on pushing. Same fucking spot, man. Same fucking spot. You want fucking modern? How's this one boat still alive? It's gotta be a different fucking boat. No. How did this boat come from? Come on, you want to keep on pushing up on that goddamn corner, dude. Keep on fucking you up. This guy in his Iron Duke, dude, he's just sitting behind a fucking hill. Alright. Squad, time ran out. God damn. Should have used this. Hmm. Probably save these two tomorrow. Careful when we can get in the game. Oh, I don't think there's gonna be any naval players today. Ugh. Just like self-promote a fucking Discord. I feel like this just feels wrong. Oof. 6 people. Six people. Spawn it. We're just gonna go straight beeline to this. What is that? I don't know where this guy's going. Why are you turning left all of a sudden? You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna pit maneuver you. Yeah, you're gonna enjoy this, bud. Boop. Oh, you got lucky. That guy's a real player there. Hmm. What map is this? That's a real player back there too. And there's this little guy. God damn, I thought that was gonna be a race car on the fucking the ocean there. Alright. I don't see anything there. Other than chilling here, maybe. Oh, no. You're not gonna fucking do it to me, bud. You sneaking in there? I'm way off from aiming. I think I was way off aiming on that one too. Shit. Sir. fact, this guy's still trucking. Oh, just Amaranth. We're in a fucking golden spot. Oop, that overshot. Imarek? What's that, not an Imarek? Oh, that should be money. Come on. How's that still not where I need to aim? is shooting me? Is it this guy? Fucking bots, bro. I honestly don't want to keep on farming this. I want to kill that one guy, but I keep on getting shot, so it's kind of annoying. I guess farm? At this point, that's not even really fun. This guy's just going straight into her spawn. Alright. Can I get a read, please? guy needs to die. Like, where's our fucking team? One and done. That's a real player. That team sucked, even though there was only 3 people. Naval is dead. $115. think what do we do? I think we may be done. Right? 120. 120 is not bad. Almost 6-hour stream. I'd rather at least go to bed at a decent time. Is anyone live in the Serial Gamers? No. None of the friends are online, so I think that's it. So I do appreciate everybody who tuned in, alert, give me the subs. We really appreciate it. So till next time, we'll be live at some point tomorrow, whenever I wake up from me being up a little late.